Morning.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Just checking if the skulls were still, there.
No one seems to have come to interfere with them.
Oh.
They're decorative, don't worry.
Interesting decoration.
I didn't do it, believe it or not. I don't know who did it.
You could hide that underneath someone's bed. One of them.
What? Why?
They're not real.
Are you sure? It is a graveyard, after all. I wouldn't be surprised if it was.
They're not.
They're wooden.
Do you want to come see for yourself?
Are they made of rock?
They are actually made of rock.
Oh, wooden rock thing, yeah.
Close enough.
Have you named them?
No, but there is one in the shed I call Lewis.
Oh, right. This is John.
John sits at the top.
And this one's Adam.
You just need one more.
Yours.
Oh, hey.
I'm kidding.
Two before their time.
Your head is not big enough.
I'm gonna go. Everything's fine? Okay, yep. I got it.
Do you want to see Lewis? He sits in the corner, next to my...
I would absolutely love to see him.
He sits across from my mop bucket that I for some reason have.
Are you not used to mopping the graveyard every morning?
I've been using it for the tower, but that's about it. There he is.
Oh. A vigil.
Eternal.
For broken barrels and a mop.
I think somebody stashed the barrels. Well, it's 3 broken barrels and a stand that I guess used to hold them. Also, I don't know why I have a pitchfork in here either. Like I'm going to be...
Well, you never know. Maybe you'll begin using the fertile soil of this land for good use.
Yes, the ripe harvests, as you can tell.
Yes, of course. Well, I'm sure that a little garden somewhere over there wouldn't hurt.
The garden. I have considered decorative flowers to help spruce the place up. I've taken my scythe to as much of the tall grass as I've been able to, but it's been difficult.
Perhaps I could assist you one day.
Well, I won't turn down assistance, that's for sure. And if you choose to spend more time out here, you'll learn one of the biggest, unfortunate realities of living in the tower. That door is never open in the mornings.
A little walk won't hurt.
If you'd like, afford me a second, I could grab a weapon and drop off my lantern. There was something else I was looking to do. If you are still interested, I was looking to see if I could beseech a dark spirit to keep an eye out on things. And in exchange, I would look to offer a deal where it is provided sanctuary when the spirit shrine, whatever we wish to call it, is finished.
I suppose that could work. I'm not the most knowledgeable on spirits, unfortunately.
Very well then. Did you rest well? Alright, more spirit deals. This woman's supposed to be an expert
I
with
suppose.
it. I hope you found the shelter accommodating.
Of course I did.
Well, if you wish to remain here, I will not turn you away.
I suppose, we'll see what Amelia says.
Very well then. Would you like to get some breakfast?
I would love to. I'm quite hungry.
Let us be off then. Jack, the difference is this is supposed to be like a spirit seeker or like a spirit talker character. That's like this character's bread and butter. Is spirit deals. She's not just willy-nilly summoning them for stuff. You know, not to dredge up the memory again, but this name of these Void Heralds had been popping up in the town for a little while, from what I recall.
So I've heard it's apparently been a worry that they would target the town one day, but seemingly never did, so perhaps false rumors.
I don't know if I'd be so sure. I've yet to read anything definitive to imply their destruction. As such, I would be willing to wager that they're still around. After all, you said that what happened to you and your people was 40 years ago, did you say?
30. I'm
30.
not that old.
Sorry. Didn't mean to insinuate anything. Good morning.
Oh. Regardless, it's been a long time, and I'm sure that they've been active prior to my village, so...
Most certainly. I do believe I see your niece in the docks in the mornings fishing. If you'd like, we could swing by, get some food, and go inspect the docks for her.
That's true. She did mention to me she enjoys indulging in a little bit of fishing. Never was one for fishing myself. I could never get the hang of it.
Neither could I, but then again, I rarely strayed over to the ocean. There's something off-putting about it to me.
I could understand. Dawngrove was on the shores, so lots of people there knew how to fish.
Being on the shore is one thing, but traversing the waves in the ocean is a different.
Ow. Okay, I know it's a bad joke, but now I have to freaking pick my knees.
You thought that was Star Thief's character?
It doesn't
Nope.
mean anything, but I promise. Wait, can you understand me? Jump if you can understand me. No, it can't.
No, just has animosity against chicken jokes.
How can I understand chicken jokes though? How can I understand like I made a bad chicken joke and it pecked you, but doesn't peck me?
Never a dull
Give
morning.
it some seeds.
I don't have seeds.
Go find some.
Remember all the people that were like
Here.
having the
Never
milk
mind.
and
There's your niece right there.
You move sand and stuff like that. If you make that with one of the things, can you move the
Good morning, Edson.
sand-like structures?
My magic's getting involved,
Good
so
morning.
it might go wrong, but I could technically.
Oh, you're right.
Good morning.
Don't be a menace to
Morning.
society, Ipso.
Good morning.
When you sort out your skull situation.
They're still there.
You'll know them when you see them. They don't
Oh,
look
good.
like any mana crystals I've ever seen.
Morning.
Good morning.
Blue with a pinkish tint.
Oh.
Morning.
If I
Quite
can't blow
beautiful,
things
actually.
up easily,
TVR?
then I need those crystals to
Hello.
do so.
Good morning.
Morning, miss.
Good morrow.
Well, if you do want to inquire more about it, she should be around later today.
I was looking
Bahamut.
for Mr. Blake, and he's run off again. Have you met Mr. Otter then? You made acquaintances with him?
I have, yes.
Oh, by the way, my notes, if you'd be so kind. I made a copy of them, and I was using those. So I want to see your perspective and see if I can,
He's brilliant, but silly.
Unfortunately, I haven't really had the time to fully deep dive on them. If there was anything a bit more focused you wanted to throw me into,
I need to
then I'd
look for
be happy
Mr.
to help you
Blake,
with that. But
of helping him with the project. However, I need
we
to...
have
There's
a lot
Miss
of
Trail.
work to do to get.
Oh god,
situated
are you
here.
alright? Is your eye fixed? Did you search better?
I woke up.
Had an eyelash in my
one remaining eye.
Strange.
I'm having a great day.
Ever had that revelation when it comes to runics that you know it's
Truly
gonna
a
be
fate
something
worse than
you
death.
don't know
We
and it's
don't
gonna be
roll
controlled?
terribly. I want to check something, if you wouldn't mind.
What does that mean?
Some points,
Oh,
if there was something I could be assistance of, I'd be happy to help.
I need to
You wanna be part of
Speaking
it?
of fates worse than death, the cafe is
Wonderful.
not yet open.
It's called the scientific method.
Yes.
All right.
What
I've
did you yesterday?
recruited,
Oh god.
recruited some sort of scholar.
I'm sure it'll
You
open
are
eventually.
eager some sort of scholar. Yes.
What does that mean?
Amelia,
Yes, what? How quickly are you doing this experiment?
Don't worry about it.
I am
You're
a
busy.
scholar of the
No,
arcane.
no, when is it? When is it?
You've been
I
voluntold, I
have
see.
something that could be explosive
I offered.
or even monumental.
When are you doing it?
Carving runes directly into my arms,
when-
like right now.
Didn't this already happen?
Oh,
No, they're different kind of rooms. They're fine. They're fine.
Okay.
First I know how
Alright, we're doing it in the tunnel.
Oh my
Probably.
god.
That's where the least amount of collateral damage can
If
happen.
it's a great
It's probably
idea.
for the best then.
Inside
Alright,
of the
okay.
building?
Entire theater play
That's
just
probably what
observing
my
this
work
time.
is anyway.
Maybe.
And it's just the morning.
50-50.
Much to
And it's just the
risks
morning.
already.
much to my
Oh,
dismay.
There you go.
Unadulterated
thank God.
combination of
I don't think I'd be able to make it through this day without something.
Water magic. Let's see what happens. It'll be fine.
We apologize for the conversation outside your establishment.
One cannot exist
Too
without the
precious
other.
to kill other things.
Fair enough.
You are draining the life out of me with this conversation. You're a fucking spirit. You're gonna live longer than me.
Yes,
Alright.
yes.
Okay, I'm going to be
Don't kill
incredibly
Wardens.
insensitive, and I do apologize for after this. Most of the people in this town are going to live longer than you.
Yeah, reminder.
I know. So while I'm here,
Get whatever you'd
I'll
like,
make
my
the
treat.
biggest changes I can. So kill people.
Generous.
No.
Are you sure?
I'm sure. Good morning.
All right.
I believe that is what one would call a
Are you
joke.
taking orders this morning?
Yes.
Sure.
Consider it paying forward.
Can I
If you're
get
going to be
an
spending time with me, I
omelet and a-
suppose I
and a
should let
crimson
you in
cider?
on something I've been planning
Jokes are
or
fun.
thinking of.
Usually up this early.
That's.
You're right.
I
Did
think
you wake up and decide today was the day?
The day that what?
7, Popper?
Leave
Oh,
sideburns.
Almost. Just
I don't even want to leave side to burn. I just, I know they're not actually.
I feel like Azrael's a tea person.
I'm just
Azrael definitely feels like a tea
Genuinely
person.
Good of heart. I just want to have fun.
I know, but like,
Go to the side and she'll hand it to you.
Okay, yep, I'm sorry. I was just
If
making
one
sure.
person
Max.
can
Make
keep
sure
it,
Good morning. I would love to have
others that are trained. I'm just saying.
I know,
a honey muffin, please.
I know you're
Opposite?
joking around.
I'm just saying.
I know.
That would be
There you go.
3
Plan.
copper.
Plan, right?
Over the 5 people that would not
Right.
Found us.
Hi, what can I get you?
Thank you.
Next.
I will also be taking an
Unfortunately, I will need the strongest coffee you have.
So these are the morals themselves.
May I take an Astana tea and a night's bread, please?
Thank you.
We need to make these subdermal.
That will be
If it is that easy to convince
7 copies.
Maybe we can make an incision into
Oh, can I get 2 orders of that?
No,
I'm talking
2 orders. Dang, okay.
Yes.
Good luck in your endeavors this morning.
I mean, if you're
Um,
bringing my niece along for this, please.
Yes, it appears I'm not safe.
Why are you chasing a chicken?
They wanted us to die.
Oh.
That man is certainly a loose cannon when it comes to his
That's a chicken out of
escapades.
here. Take the knife if you need to.
Yes, I can tell.
Yes, the basic.
He needs to get in the pen and escape from the farm.
I'm well aware.
Oh, there we
If
go.
there's going to be any harm, it's going to come to me. Because that's what responsibility is, I think.
Okay.
6 copper. Buy me a coffee.
I'm sorry, in case the chicken made me forget your order. What was it again?
An Astana tea and nightbread,
This is
please.
for you.
Okay.
Oh, thank you. I don't know how you like it. I just asked for the strongest thing they have, since, you know, I think it'll help.
He makes sure that the wings are bound.
Azrael definitely strikes me as a tea person.
You know, it's probably good I didn't get
Thank
3
you.
orders, since
Good
he
luck
seems
this
to be
morning.
bouncing off the walls already.
Yeah, thank you.
Does he have some
Isn't
sort
it-
of natural caffeination organ or some sort?
So, ever since my arrival to this town, I've learned 2 things. First things, the people who reside here are quite
Special.
special is a very nice way of putting it. But the other thing is that they may just be special enough to help me with something that I've been looking to do for quite some time. As I am,
What might that be?
as I am a practicer of dark magics, and as I am one who looks after the dead and the spirits, I had finally decided that I think I'm going a little stir crazy on this continent after being here for 2 centuries. So, I think I'd like to try to spread my wings, no pun intended. I'd like to look for ways to travel beyond, go to other cultures, other places, meet other people, see different ways that they practice their magic, deal with their spirits, handle their dead. The farthest I've been able to go into is a little bit of Yorn, and even then, the swamplands were quite intimidating.
Come here. There's some nuts in the floor. Do you have berries? I have some berries as well.
Well, I suppose
Eccentric,
a horse
that
and cart in your set.
maybe for certain regions, but unfortunately, I don't think a horse and a cart are going to get me to Zool or Astana or Aerie.
Of course.
So,
Those
as
you'd need a
such-
boat, but I'm not to ask about that.
So, that's why I was looking to try to kill a few birds with one stone. Look for a way to help the town and allowing them to, even if it's once every so often, warp to another part of the world and do things for a day and then come back. Or however long they wish to be out there. I've brainstormed a few different methods. In fact, one of them I've been speaking to your niece about a little bit. On the design, you'll see it's somewhat of a stone circle with various runes implanted around the edges of it. The idea that I had would be somehow, some way, there would be either a handheld device that certain people would carry that could be imbued with a mana crystal, and the runic circle itself could be powered by large mana crystals. But getting back and getting to wherever they're intending to go is still a bit lost on me. Some people proposed going to a location to plant a similar circle and imbuing it with a rune, but I'm not certain how we'd be able to do some of this.
Well,
Great. Give me some of that.
there are multiple ways of doing those kind of circles, but I believe the most common one is non-elemental, which is... isn't that At least in Dawngrove is a little frowned upon to not use elements in runes.
I'm doing better. Nah, 100% back in there.
Elements. I mean, perhaps we could get away with it based on the regions each having some kind of affiliation. So perhaps if we wanted to go to Suna, we could use some kind of mix of a water-based rune. I'm not familiar with runes very well.
Perhaps. I'm still learning, but
Thank you.
perhaps one day I'll know enough.
Want to learn spell astral projection? It's I know it's winter, but I'm sure some people would get a little crazy and would wish to pursue somewhere a little bit more warm. But my fear of having a circle implanted somewhere else would be security risk. After all, if we put a circle, in Azimuth, for example, what's to keep a group of ne'er-do-wells from using it to come here, raid, and then go back?
I'm trying to put a chicken back in its coop.
That is true. Unfortunately, I do not have the answers for this.
Well, I thought I had some kind of answer, but once again, I find that I'm either having the how to get there or how to get back solved, but not both. For example, I had the idea that there would be a device that would have a single mana crystal within it that would allow for people, once they're sent out, as long as everybody got close together, they could utilize the device with a matching rune to the circle here to collectively warp back. But that doesn't answer how they would get to the destination in the first place.
For some people.
For that
And also,
right there?
that would mean that a crystal that small transporting that many people, in order for it to be that portable, there wouldn't be a very big radius. As such, if anything was in bulk purchased, it would be likely that anything that would need to be transported back could only be done so whatever is on their person. That's what I'm hypothesizing, at least. But I did think that that would be the best answer. So if you can help me find a way, or if you and some of the others can help me find a way to come up with a solution to the getting there problem, perhaps we could use something like that.
Yeah, it's really tasty. The bread's really good.
I cannot make any promises, but I will try.
It's really tasty.
Oh, generally, okay.
If I may ask them, what are you proficient with?
Stealing part of the bread on your sandwich is like just missing a piece.
Cooking.
That's just how it's cooked.
That actually sounds quite nice.
It's the kind of bread it is.
They actually,
I can cook quite well.
boil it before they bake
in
it.
terms of runes, it's
Boiled bread?
That's what.
like I said, work in
It's
progress.
good.
The runes on my weapon aren't even
They
working,
boil it and
and
bake
I
it.
completely
They boil
botched
it first
those,
and then bake
so
it.
I'm a long ways away.
Well, outside of spirits and the little bit of dark magic that I know, I am. Well, that's why I'm trying to look for help from others
Honestly, I
here.
figured you'd really like bacon a lot.
Oh, I love bacon. I'm just confused about the boiled bread.
Hmm.
Do they boil the bacon as well?
No.
What?
Are you trying to pull his leg?
What? No, that's how you
Are you
make a
pulling
bagel.
my
You
leg?
boil
No,
the
my
dough.
leg is right here. This is not pulling my leg. Are you pulling my tail? No, my tail is right there as well.
No,
Were you trying to pull my leg?
Damn. Nothing's immediately coming to mind.
What's the point of pulling my leg? 'Cause
Oh no,
It's an
something that's called a
expression.
bigger.
Spirits, I believe, are mostly a regional bunch as well. So I don't know how much of them we could petition for
So
assistance.
when you're, it's like saying, are you lying to
That would
them?
be your domain and not
Pulling their
mine.
leg?
I think the closest we could get would be to have an element attuned to the region we're trying to go to.
what are this?
Madam, if you wanted a sip of my tea, you could
What's
have
the
just
comparison?
What?
I did not mean
What's the
to
comparison to?
attract the teacup to my hand like
if you
that.
lie, use your words.
I said you
Use
could
your
get
words
whatever you'd
orally.
like. It was on me. You could have got your own tea.
To confuse the other person.
It's not to confuse them. It's just a way. It's just how
It's a way
the
of
words
expressing
sound.
oneself.
Oh, okay. I guess like if you pull someone's leg, I don't know, where that will confuse them as well. So maybe
As much as I'd like to speak to Otto, he seems a bit eccentric, and given what I just heard he's about to try to do to himself, I mean, what do you make of an individual manually inscribing runes onto their body?
A dedicated maniac. I would rather speak to Triel or Arvis, I believe is his name.
Alright.
They seem a little more sane.
I was looking to speak to Triel and Arvis regarding the runes that would need to be done. I'd have to speak to the engineers about the circle. I'd have to, as well as the crystals. I would have to help muster those to imbue the magic.
Probably clean the kitchen.
Likely would have to speak to people like your niece for assistance with the magic portion of things.
You don't?
Ooh, what about objects? You know, they say objects sometimes have a energy of their own.
After yourself, L.
I have not heard that, no.
It's mostly a myth, I'd say, but it is said that objects themselves can hold power in some capacity. If something is very close to a person, for example, if you hold an item like your necklace, it's very close to you, there is a bit of you that is imbued within it, just as there is of your sibling.
And a chicken.
And you cleaned up the blood, right?
So, that is why for some more esoteric divinations, people will ask for an object that's very close to that person.
Did you took out the trash because I did it?
I would like to believe that.
Yeah.
So, perhaps if we're able to...
that she might be there.
A bit of her, perhaps. Her influence still lingers. It's mostly... I don't want to say folktale, but there's no backing. However, if something like that were to exist, then perhaps when we get some of these traders, we could acquire an item that seems to be a rare, significant power, if you will, in that manner towards the region. But I also do feel like I'm stretching a bit.
Maybe there's
running
like
low on
tavern gnomes
ideas.
that clean the tavern for us when we're sleeping.
Is the goal to make a teleporting rune? No. It's not that only I have access to it. It's making a circle for people to be able to go. I apologize. However, if you're willing to assist in keeping me fed, I won't turn that down.
What's it worth? A bunch of grease stuck to the table or cold
It's the least I can do for hosting me.
Cold saliva!
And as I've mentioned, if you wish to stay with me in the future, I'd be happy to house you. Get you a little bit away from the town. It's much quieter.
I mean, I feel like
it is strange being away from the town. It's
around the table that the people eat.
There is someone next to me, so on one hand, it's not too bad.
That has some kind of like, you know, maybe
I assure you that the only way anybody could enter is through the front door.
Was it just a rag? Was it just dry rag?
Yeah.
You've shown me, I believe you.
You use soap and water?
Person go bye-bye.
Oh no.
Did you have anything you wish to do this morning? I feel like I've been talking to you about all the stuff you should be expecting for if you were to be staying with me.
For me, not quite.
I do use high alcoholic, like little when they
Did not have many plans
they
today.
leave like tiny bits of alcohol in their drinks. I use that just
Well,
splash around.
I do plan to petition the Dark Spirit if you wish to be there with me for it, but I believe that I might do that when we go back towards the graveyard. We'll see, actually.
It's a little bit sticky, but it goes away sometimes.
This is gold.
Oh my gosh.
I think it's just a layer of dust settling over the stickiness, and that's why it's not sick the next day.
We usually don't
Maybe.
get gold unless they get a big order.
Maybe.
Silver is not much either.
Or maybe
we usually
the patrons
just
just clean it off with their arms.
the money.
My staff.
No.
Yes, don't forget that.
Maybe. Yeah, that makes sense.
That was the Stana tea. Yeah, so the idea is to have like a ritual circle that the players can use to teleport to places. Not like I have a personal circle that I just jump to and use. Something that the town could use. Oh my, is that the blacksmith?
Is no more
than.
Is it dead turkey?
Is it dead turkey in the kitchen?
Yes, hi, hello.
Except for.
Oh, I suppose both of you, but
Most things.
one of the blacksmiths.
Nothing. I don't think anything costs 1.
He's having a hard time
Depending on what you
processing it.
Anything with
need,
meat in it costs 3.
different
I
specialties.
do not believe I've seen them before.
2.
I've seen him once or twice, but I didn't know he adorned such heavy armor.
What? 4, 3, 5. What?
Hmm.
Oh no.
Hmm.
I'm trying my best.
Don't have to worry about it.
I suppose, though, while you're here, I know that I've petitioned you in the past to assist with that teleportation idea that I was conjuring. I'm still looking for ways to move forward with it, however. I have a few theories that I'd like to test the validity of. I may need to speak to a few people, though, of the engineers, to see where a good location for a large runic circle, something that maybe not as big, but something akin to this.
You might be able to utilize the space inside the hall.
Hmm. Well, the
Honestly, it's a bit cramped inside the Inventors Guild, so unfortunately, you don't think you can put it there. But
well, it would need to be secure. It would be the only one of its likely kind that we'd be able to use to go from place to place.
Fair.
Hmm.
We might be able to expand out the landing a little bit in the Inventors Guild. That way, it can be locked up, at least secured a little bit.
Hmm.
And you might be able to put it in there once we, do a little bit more work on it.
Hmm. I'll have to keep it in mind then. Hmm.
Take this 5 here, and take these 3.
Hmm. Very well. If you're able to speak to a few others, if you happen to come across it in conversation, I'd appreciate some heads up. This
I
is
can talk
something
with the
I
other
will.
crafters, see what they think and all that. Yeah.
This is something I will need the majority of the town's assistance with, those far beyond me in terms of engineering.
Fair enough. Well, I'm always glad to assist if needed.
It's appreciated. Hmm. I don't think I've seen the Inventors Guild yet since it's been undergoing its renovations. My. They've been busy, haven't they?
They sure have.
Yeah, Jack, there's a bunch of ideas we have, but it's a matter of I don't even know what's feasible in the world. This is all just stuff Azrael's just coming up with. I wonder what it'll look like once it's completed. Oh, and what's going on here?
Some sort of sinking site.
I wonder what they're digging for.
Arvis is right outside the town.
Oh? Are they still alive, it seems?
That's if he did whatever he wanted to do.
If I ever have a child with Flora, you better believe that whatever comes out is going to be a formidable combatant that's capable of murdering an entire town. However, that's not what I want.
God's teeth. Hmm. Well, as much as I would hate to walk out and perform the ritual this early, I feel like we just came in. Is there nothing, truly, that you wish to do while we were in here for the time? I'd hate for us to walk back out just to perform the ritual to walk back in again, unless you wished.
For my own, no, I do not have any plans.
Very well, then. Would you perhaps wish to come with me for a spirit summoning?
Sure.
We'll be leaving.
Absolutely.
Our time in here would be rather brief.
That's fine.
Did you enjoy your breakfast?
Yes, the cafe in this town is really, really good. The food has yet to disappoint.
I haven't had much from the tavern. Mainly my food comes from the cafe. There goes Curse. My.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Morning.
The armor's quite nice.
Why, thank you.
Did you craft it yourself?
No. Ish.
I see. Well, it looks like quite sturdy craftsmanship.
It is indeed.
I could not wear armor. It would be too heavy. Too weak. Most I can wear is this.
My weapons are heavy enough. What is your name?
I do not know if it's heavy or not. My name is Percival.
Percival. It's a pleasure, Percival. My name is Azrael. I am out in the graveyard. I live in the tower out there.
It's a pleasure to meet you. I have just came in today and finalizing registration for being a part of the guard here.
I'm sure they'll be happy to have somebody like you around.
That is hopefully the idea.
Well, Percival, it's been a pleasure meeting you. Welcome to this eccentric, insane place.
Hello! It's quite a way to put it. Right.
We'll get out of your way
I'm
then.
named Jim Bob. I'm the best guard in town. Best guard in the world.
Good luck.
Thank you. Have a good day.
Take care.
It's a pleasure to meet you. Name is Percival.
I was wondering where they get their guards from.
Everywhere and anywhere.
Jimothy Bobbert. Yeah, no, I've had ideas as well. I don't know, just trying to get. Even though it is quite frosty today, it's nice to see the leaves are still on the tree. I just pray that the wind doesn't blow in too significantly soon and knocks them all away.
I'm sure some of them will be leafless very soon.
I actually find it to be quite a tragedy.
Well, it's the cycle of life, isn't it?
Quite so. Doesn't mean I can't have a favorite. Do you have a preferred season?
Spring.
Hmm.
It gets very pretty.
But it comes right before the damned summer, and I hate the heat.
Summer can be quite agonizing. I'm not a big fan myself.
Well, here we are. I will ping God.
I don't know what's wrong with me. The big EP is heating.
Well, uneep
For no
yourself.
goddamn reason.
It's been one of those. It's been one of those days for me too. I don't blame you. I have been out of it today.
I am tired. Maybe it's because I didn't take a nap today.
I think I did take a nap today, and I'm still fucking tired.
I played Monster Hunter all day, so I did not take a nap.
We need a bed in there.
You need a house in there.
True. My tower home. It's my tower.
We should add like 5 more floors.
Holy shit, 5 more. I don't know how we would build up
5 whoppers and 5 more.
More whoppers. I fucking hate you. Get out of my head. 5 floors. That'd be like a Mortal Kombat tower.
Dungeon crawler.
In my house. Fuck off. It's not
If
your
anything,
loot.
One of these mausoleums should have like a secret key, and it leads to this entire like dungeon crawl underground and Underleaf side.
No, that's how I keep sharp. After all, it takes a lot of training to wield a sword this fucking big.
Solo leveling looking at.
Well, yeah.
God is dead and we killed him.
Oh.
GM present?
Hi, GM.
Oh, never mind.
Hey, Foxhound. I'll be probably bugging you a lot today to make up for lost time. So first things first, hello to Spirit Shenanigans. Do you wish to be here for it?
If you need me to watch, yeah, I'll watch.
Yep. She's about to do a summoning. Trying to summon a Dark Spirit. So we're going to one of her major strengths where she can just use some bits and bobs from her people. So
It's just dust, loincloth, and
I like to word it that they're like little Wicca symbols.
and paperclip. Pocket lint.
Pocket.
Cracker that she forgot was in her pocket.
Oh, how'd that get in there? It's breakfast.
Spirit appears. Oh, yummy.
That's a spirit deal. Hamburger.
bit of mold on
Hamburger. All right. So once a circle, or more like a triangle, set.
Bill Cipher. I don't wish to interrupt.
Alright, now that the circle is laid out. Are they... O spirits, I call upon thee. I have a request and a deal to make. Please come forth, They of Darkness.
There's a little bit of a small shift in the air that you can feel. It seems as if there's a presence, that of which is slowly drawing forward. As is with the process, it takes a small amount of time to, essentially, as they traverse forth through this small, quote-unquote, opening that you've made. As long as you retain focus, it shall soon appear.
Just a basic bitch bed. It's gotta be big enough for two.
Eventually, you can feel the presence has wafted its way forward. A energy, a wafting of it starts to appear and burst forth over and in front of you.
No.
Over and within the radius of this swirling mass lies the presence of a greater dark spirit.
Good spirit. Thank you for heeding my call. I come to you with a request.
Those sounds, this feeling, it seems familiar somehow. The mortal world, the material plane. And you, this energy. You were the one who summoned me then, it seems.
I have, good spirit.
It seems as if you require services.
I do, good spirit.
Only natural for someone to look to bestow upon themselves the ever-mighty power and majesty that is Xanthir. I shall hear your request.
Out of character, Foxhound, have I heard of Xanthir before? Or would Azrael have, given her connection to spirits and her time?
Yes, you would have. Xanthir is a pretty well-powered dark spirit. Fairly sort of amicable in nature. His sort of entire thing that you are at least aware of is that whilst he's not shown up in the material realm too many times. He sort of has a fixation with the idea of ambition and power and sort of the growth and self-actualization of people. He loves helping people come into their own and stuff like that, whatever way that might be. And he has sort of a pretty varied power set in terms of what exactly he sort of can bestow upon people. More than that, though, yeah, he's somebody that you'll be familiar with.
Ah, a familiar name. One I haven't heard in many years. Xanthir.
Yes, it seems so. I have not been to this strange, bright realm of yours in a little bit of time. There were some interesting folk that accidentally summoned me into town, and, well, that was an interesting experience. But the small folk were nice.
Was this in one of our own's attic?
What is an attic? An attic?
The highest, most structure in the moral abodes.
It was fairly high up, but absolutely crammed. Much too small of a space for someone of my size and potency.
I believe then, in that case, it may have very likely been myself and another woman named Jasmine who has assisted in returning you to the realm of spirits.
Ah, yes, that small little fluffy white one, I remember. I knew that I recognized your voice from somewhere.
Well, I shan't keep you for too long. I will get right to business, as it were. There are those who have been preying upon the lands within the past century that have been primarily dark users, seeking to snuff out those who perform light magics, or steer them away. The town has made mention of them before, but it was perhaps in a bit of a panic, as there was no immediate visual threat. However, we cannot be vigilant at all hours of the day or night, and as such, I wish to come to thee with a proposition. Should you be willing to be our eyes and ears for those of a dark magic affinity that could match the description of a group known as the Void Heralds, myself and a few of the others here in the town, I would like to speak to some of them first, of course. We're looking to enact a spirit sanctuary, a place where spirits could take refuge in and be safe.
So what exactly and specific should I be looking for? Should I be doing? I'm not exactly omniscient, however powerful I am.
I would believe that in the evening times, once the sun has set and the moon rises, if you would be able to keep vigil for any individuals, primarily dark affinity users, that may perhaps be of suspect in scoping out the town, or any individuals who they themselves are not locals, primarily. I'm uncertain if my compatriot here may perhaps be able to shed more insight or some things more specific to look over.
I have seen them, but I do not know if they keep their attire outside of their little headquarters. But they had cloaks, masks, hoods. They would not show their identity.
You said something along the lines of that these malfeasants seemingly used a lot of dark energies. That's something that I understand applies to quite very many sources. Is there perhaps anything more specific that I should look for? I would hate to demolish someone just for making their way towards, just for the paltry crime, quote-unquote, of being one with the same darkness that I embody.
They would be looking for light affinity users.
If it would please you as well, if you wish to take note and observe them, if you are suspecting, and in the morning perhaps we may rendezvous, and if you have some information you'd wish to share for us, we could perhaps look to move forwards with another plan. If you're worried about enacting justice, as it would be, against the undeserving.
If I'm to help with this watch that you wish, I just wish to ensure that I do my job as diligently as possible, obviously. With that being the case, mayhaps I would require something to help with refining this duty, that of which you wish for me to partake in. I would need to more or less figure out exactly what it is that these miscreants of yours need of these fleshy companions.
All I know is that they apparently, with the light users they find and kidnap, I'm not quite sure how, but concentrate their entire being or their energies into stones of some kind. We do not have one of those here, as we have just sent one out to be studied by a group of trusted individuals, but I would not know more on that note. I have not witnessed it firsthand, but someone in town has. I nearly did, and I'm glad I didn't. But that's most of the information we have. I do wish I could share with you
I popped my knee.
what I saw precisely, but it's complicated to describe.
Stone. Interesting. Do you happen to know? Do you happen to know in your
shards of some kind? It could have been glass.
Is there perhaps a symbol you're able to recall?
Is there? Do we talk about symbols? If they had symbols?
If I could use a heating pad on my knees? True. You guys probably hear that shit cracking.
If you do end up remembering them, then I would need to see them, it would be good to be able to, reference them once I partake in whatever it is that I will be. At the same time, I believe that there is, some way that we can, make this easier. Before we do any of the, contract work, the stuff necessary to get me back over to your, neck of the proverbial woods. A favor that I would please ask. Something that would help me do my job. I shall use a small fraction of my, power to create a small, vessel of some sort. If they indeed have been trying to gather some sort of energy from light users, then I would like to figure out what exactly it is that they need. If you would be able to take this stone and have the light users around your town charge it with some of their energy, it would be much appreciated. I would be able to better understand some of their, quirks, I guess you would say.
It would be important to note that those shards were once people. I'm not sure if...
Hand!
Perhaps we can find some in the future.
Hand! There we go.
Yes. As far as the shards go, I will try and see with the samples that you get of just simply your mana signatures, maybe I could glean a little bit of information about what's so fancy and alluring about those energies. A favor that I shall pay in kind for doing this errand for me. And then we can talk about the rest of the contract once that is done.
Right.
Very good.
Hello, is everything okay?
Simply petitioning a dark spirit for some assistance regarding some matters of concern with the town. Specifically the Void
Sounds
Heralds.
like a very familiar voice.
Are you the dark spirit that I met the other day?
The one that was summoned in the
I
attic.
understand it.
Oh, it's so good to
Oh,
see you!
it seems like it is. I remember your voice now.
Hello, I summoned you at a party. It was so good to see you.
Oh man, I'm so happy that they were the ones that contacted
Did you say
You're such a
dragon?
great guy. Yes, he's a giant dragon guy. Well, spirit. He's a giant dragon. He's a really great guy.
It's a greater dark spirit.
All right, have fun.
Alright.
Oh yes, he was really fun. I liked him a lot. All right, you guys have a good time. Just make sure you don't blow up the town or anything.
Fret not.
Enjoy.
Spirits are my bread and butter.
See you, spirit. It's been real.
Yes. It seems that I might be returning to this bright world of yours sooner rather than later, as far as this potential contract might be.
Anyway, time to get going, everybody. They've got us under control.
Nice, have a nice time. Enjoy your dark magic.
Stay careful.
Have a good day.
Enjoy our dark
I'm not
magics.
exactly sure about the limits in terms of power for spirits.
Spirits themselves can be incredibly capable. Some of the most powerful spirits are also those most integral with the world itself. It's why even those that are malevolent, if they were to be rid of, would be like ridding the world of a giant spiritual part of itself. Spirits themselves can become extremely
If I
potent.
wished to share what I saw that day, would there be a way to do that?
If I'm recalling correctly, there is ways to impart memories upon certain individuals. I am uncertain if this is something achievable for you as well.
Maybe not directly right now. I'm a little tired, you see. Usually I'd be able to do it with no problem, given my exuberance and capabilities, but The moon isn't exactly in the right place, and there's a couple of stars that aren't as bright as they usually are, so I can't do it right now. It'd probably be best to try and confide in another of your mortal kin to do so.
Right.
You came up with that rather swift, Spirit. Very, very well then. For now then, shall we take the stone then? And
if you are willing to take on the task and to have the members of your town charge their light affinity into them, then that would be much appreciative.
I'm fine doing that.
then it would seem we have an accord
Very
for
well.
one.
Do as many as you can. I shall only ask so that way I can do my future job better. When the rest of the contract must be done, and lines must be signed, we shall simply do this again. Until then, I shall get back to drifting through the abyss.
As soon as I am finished...
Just a moment, and then this stone shall coalesce on the floor.
Forgive me, before you depart, as soon as we are finished, should we reforge the circle and apply the crystal?
Well, we do not have a crystal currently in our possession. The one we had...
Once we're finished, I meant.
With Nisha. Right.
Once we're finished with the collection part, I was uncertain if it would please them to reforge the circle and apply the crystal to it so that they may acquire it, or if we should wait until we're ready to fully summon them again.
I would hold off on doing so until you're ready to talk terms of a contract, which will save us both time and resources that way. At least on your end.
Very well then. I appreciate you once again heeding my call and speaking to the both of us.
Yes, of course, of course. Now, beholden to a small fraction of my power as I create a vessel worthy to house the energies that of which you mortals are built of within your deepest souls.
And you can essentially see that slowly but surely some of the purple energy starts to harden its way until eventually it turns into what looks to be a smoky, glass-looking object that slowly descends over and starts to float in the middle of this area here.
All right. Would you mind holding this for a moment? I need to recollect my effects.
Fox.
Yes.
Hello.
Did we, when we were figuring out Viora, did we talk about symbols? They were wearing symbols. Would you remember that?
I don't think that we did have any symbols established yet, no.
Okay. Alright.
I might be bugging you for book learning stuff as Amaris today.
I mean, just let me know.
Amaris has
My
to
job.
read? No, I'm just kidding.
Reading, you dweeb, you nerd. Getting knowledge? How could
Dorks!
Anyway, have fun.
Thank you. Good luck.
There's an owl.
It looks like a snowy. Oh, well, hello there. Oh, the decorative skulls. Yes. These are made out of stone. Tonk, 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 tonk. Solid stone. Oh, is your wing damaged? Oh no. Afford me a second, dear Verona. As you can imagine, I'm a little biased towards these beautiful creatures.
I could not imagine why.
Would she be able to tell it's damaged? If it is?
The right wing seems to be, like, broken near the base. There is a bit of a cut where there's a few splinters from a tree.
Not my baby.
If you got a minute, we wanted to get done with whatever that is.
Oh, you poor
Do
thing.
you want to come to the smithy, to the forge, so we can talk to...
Come here, little one. Allow me to look after you. Gonna...
I can't actually be lifted, so just pretend I am.
Okay, got it.
Perfect.
As soon as you can.
Just holding on to them.
I suppose I can.
Is your hand
like
missing?
To make sure. No, she's holding like a glassy like stone thing.
Anybody happen to have a splint?
No. Hello.
This,
No, I don't.
This poor thing's wing was damaged.
Oh, I'm sorry. What? God, what do you mean, thank God?
But,
Sorry, you know.
So.
No, but I'm either here or around.
Is that a mana
I
stone?
did not one, to be honest.
Okay, never mind.
Poor thing.
Sorry,
Well-
I'm not the healer. Actually,
Miss Azrael here.
I don't know
contacted
if
a
health potions work for animals like they do for people.
dark spirit.
I believe they do. Just, they may need a splint
So you
still
put
to
it-
keep them still.
Xanther.
You apply it on the injury.
Right.
Apparently so. I did not.
And
we
then
did
you
not
feed
see
it to them,
him, but
half and half.
Apparently
Right,
he recognized.
well, here, I'll give you this.
Sally.
I don't have a splint for it, though.
We
That's fine.
have talked to him about.
So we're gonna set them
possibly
down.
helping us
Gonna,
be on the lookout for
gonna just get the part on by their
mischievous
wing that's been damaged.
affinity users
I'm going to pour a bit of the health potion on it.
with the heralds. I'm not the best one to explain the nature of this stone. However, he told us to.
It'll be okay,
channel
little one.
light magic into these for different people in town, so that it may help him with his
They're cute,
job.
isn't it?
Wait,
They
who's
are.
Mm.
It seems like they took a dive. Perhaps the winds knocked them into one of the trees, and their right wing was damaged at the base. Poor thing.
I'm
There we
sorry.
go.
It was expanded.
There we go. There
And he
we
wants
go.
light users to.
The details will be better explained by her.
There we go. Gonna kind of hold them still because I like owls.
Mhm. Well, when you're ready, Miss Esmeralda is waiting for us by the forge, so what have you done?
I'll be right there.
Right.
Okay. Would you be able to explain the intricacies of the stone?
I'll keep it simple. They're attempting to utilize this crystal as a way to see exactly why the Void Heralds are so interested in light magic users. He's trying to read their MO, if you will. So he believes that, if you will, setting some kind of bait or allowing himself to be able to study it himself will provide information pertinent to what could be sought after.
I've already put some of my magic in there.
For what it's worth, I have over 200 years of dealing with spirits. I assure you that this will prove fruitful for us. The intent is to have him service as an eyes and ears of sorts at night, as we can't be awake at all times. So, should he, aside from just the crystal and other information we're able to provide him, spot anything, then he could relay it to us.
He was also wondering about any symbols to look out for. I do not remember seeing any, apart from the general attire of cloaks and masks and hoods. Would you perhaps remember any symbols?
Maybe if I came across it, but... recognizing it immediately could be hard. Or, just right now, I guess.
Of course.
Chad, I'm so happy.
There could be a possibility.
An owl
of-
friend.
I wish to share what I saw that day to him, but I don't believe he is capable of
so proud
seeing those things, seeing memories. So we will have to find another way. For now, though, this is our best chance of something.
And this is so he can maintain who in town has light, or this is to bait them out? Which one is it?
It's a mixture of researching is to see what could be sought after, why the Void Heralds are doing what they're doing, and also to possibly have it as bait. At least that's how I interpreted it. To my understanding, there will be no magical signatures within it that will link directly back to you. It is simply like making a light crystal and just leaving it out.
This is necessary to complete the contract. The contract was not made yet. So we can only give this to him once both sides accept.
Right. And every light user in town?
As many as we could.
Anyone who agrees.
The more the merrier. The more the easier. Being a dark user myself, I have a keen interest in ensuring that these people are dealt with.
Right. Well, let me know how it goes. I might think about it myself for a bit, though.
Help! Help me! Help! Help me!
It seems like...
You can open the door yourself.
Yes, it seems like his compatriots have locked him inside. This damn town. Nope.
Well, I'll leave this in your possession for now.
Very good.
I must go see what my niece and nephew wanted from me.
Very good then. Be safe and thank you. I will be sure to speak to a few people, including Jasmine. And as for you, little one...
If not a lot of people decide to agree to this, I will spend time every day charging it as much as I can.
Thank you.
Giraffe. Hey, if Ipsum says anything, I didn't fuck a horse. Don't believe him.
I beg your pardon.
Don't believe him. I didn't do it. It's a lie.
Sure.
No, horse, fuck off.
Well, little one. As you can see, the town is somewhat eccentric. However, I do need to let you know that there may be those who will wish to hunt you for food. So stay by me. Or you can stay at the graveyard. This is where I live in that tower. If you wish to stay with me, you may do so. Ah, damn my insatiable bias to adorable owls. Well, little one, perhaps you can come with me on a little adventure. Well, why don't we go walk around the town together? Unless you wish to fly off. Your wings should be getting better soon.
Most of the damage looks alright, but it's bent really strangely.
Oh.
And some of the feathers look destroyed.
Oh. Oh, don't hurt yourself. Poor baby. Very well. Remain with me then, little one. This feels weirdly poetic. An owl woman and her owl friend.
The magic of this town.
It'll be great when I show them her owl form.
Ooh. Didn't mean to sound like an owl there, but perfect. Ooh.
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 Ooh. I'm already trying to think of names for you. I feel like winter is too on the nose. Thinking of frost as well. Oh, what am I saying? It's like I'm trying to adopt you. I beg your pardon. We need to look for light users, little one. And perhaps a couple of very specific people. Is that a whole ass turkey? No. Need to see if Jasmine's around. How about we check the arena, little one? Ah, damn it, all to the hells. I wish Verona was still here. I had a question for her. Damn it. I forgot how quiet Verona wanted the Void Heralds to be kept. No one's here. Foiled again, it seems. Seems we're to set off again. There are lots of people at the forge, but...
I don't even like Alfredo because of how much butter you have to put into the sauce.
It's just too much butter.
No, that's fine.
No such thing.
If you happen to see Miss Jasmine, would you be able to tell her I'm
When
looking
it
for her?
comes to like maybe like a croissant or
I did have another question for you as well. I'll be swift. How secretive were you trying to keep the notion of these Void Heralds? I will have to bring it up likely when I go to speak to people.
I'm not sure. Keeping it secretive could prove more complicated down the line.
Probably just sneezed in the tavern. She's like starting out here. She knows.
Very well. Thank you.
to help the people. Let's go.
Quite the. What is this guy?
It's a bird!
Don't try to kill me!
Oh, the guy in the armor? I don't know. He just showed up.
Nice job, Chris.
No. Jim Bob, sewer. Focus, sewer.
Reminds me of the old east side I used to
Where we
know.
going?
Sewer, Jim Bob.
Getting tackled by deer.
I'll be safe in the sewers, Jim Bob. Let's get there. Let's go there quick.
Fucking Hitchcock!
Though I would be careful on how to phrase it as to not worry people that it is an immediate threat.
Challenging.
Just called the bird Hitchcock.
You're looking for Jasmine. Oh, that's.
I am actually.
I believe you might know this location. The mountain over yonder with the wind or light crystals at the top of it.
Oh, gods. Well, it seems like we're gonna have to work cut out for us, little one. Thank you. It is a matter of import. If you are actually willing to herald for me,
inform,
please.
You said it.
I understand.
You agreed with it, though.
Thank you.
It's worse.
All right, little one. Off we go. Back to nature.
You impersonated her.
You can't prove that.
Okay. You can't prove that. I said. All good. Right.
No. We'll speed up slightly.
I need time to digest, but I'm sorry I pulled your tail. I thought there were
It was
context clues for why.
extremely painful, but I understand.
Oh my.
Yes. Hello.
An owl.
Pulling yes, pulling tails.
Right.
Hello.
Bitch pulls tails.
How did they get there?
Goodness me.
Hello, Eleanor.
Come along now, little one. We need to go find Jasmine.
Come on.
I think I might be keeping this one.
Oh, good. Have a little home here in Leafside.
Their wing is quite disfigured, unfortunately, so I'm not sure if they'll be able to fly, or at least fly very well.
Always try to rehabilitate him, you know?
I would. I'm, of course, slightly biased.
I mean, but that's okay.
And they're so fluffy.
Do they have a name?
I've been debating. I was thinking about calling them Frost.
Frost would be good. We did just enter the winter season.
They're beautiful for feathers.
Well, hopefully they'll fit right in.
Still,
Seems like they are already.
Well, unfortunately, they happen to stumble into my graveyard, and as such, they will be showered in affection and given a proper home and nice spot to sleep.
What a fate!
What a fate. I know. Truly detestable. If it brings you any comfort as well, this won't be something that'll be done by the day's end. Oh, bless you.
Thank you.
They are on their way here.
Splendid, thank you. If it does bring you comfort for your decision, this isn't something that needs to be done by day's end. I need to petition Jasmine as well as a few others that are spiritually inclined. We're looking to make the terms. We're looking to create a spirit sanctuary here within the town. Offer him refuge there, and in exchange, he will survey and keep an eye out for anything.
All right. Yes, yes. Well, do let me know, I guess, before you deliver it to him. I can see the progress. I have my reasons for being a bit apprehensive.
Hey.
It's understandable. Yes, I did actually. We have matters to discuss. Also, I have possibly a new friend.
Oh. Hello.
Spirit? No, actually. This is a proper owl. But they do seem to be, they do seem to harbor a above average intelligence.
Okay.
They landed in my
Got it.
graveyard with a disfigured wing, the poor baby, so I tended to them as much as I could have.
Do you want me to try and heal them?
I've done a little bit, but their wing, their right wing, is incredibly... Well, the feathers are missing, it's improperly positioned. Oh,
I feel like there's a lot of birds in town right now, because I've come across quite a few.
If she looks upon the owl, what does she see precisely?
Near the base, there is like a slice going down with splinters in it, and it seems that the bone is in a not so proper position. It may be broken.
Got it. Okay.
there was a deeper injury at the base of their wing, but I did tend to it. However, I have, as such, at the moment been unable to tend to the others. I had been needing to seek you for an important matter.
Well, I can try and help heal it, and then if you want, we can discuss things in the medical area, perhaps? Or do you want to go in a much more private area?
It involves spirits. And, this.
Got it. Okay.
I know. Oh, brother,
Okay.
right? But it, you know,
She's gonna lift you up, put you on her shoulder.
Seafood.
No.
No.
I just have to pretend I'm up because I can't get up.
Yeah, you're fine. You're fine. You're fine.
Okay.
Do you wish to come with us?
Wait, who did?
I shouldn't stray too far from Amelia.
No.
Tell did.
Very well, then.
Hey, twigs or twinks? What did he say?
I appreciate you being willing to meet with me on such a short notice. I actually think that you'll find this to be one of the rare instances of a spirit meeting that I perform to actually be of a purely positive note, given the history of the town.
Fair enough.
While you, oh, behind you.
Oh. I was like, where did she go?
I'll pull up
Okay,
a chair with
okay.
you, and we can tend to them there.
Yeah. Okay. So she's gonna, I'll do this. She's gonna take the wing and gently, very gently, as best as she can, she's going to see where the bone would go back into the wing and try to reposition it.
I'm not kicking you, I'm
All
sorry.
the
I was
while-
moving my chair.
No, you're fine. Okay. All the while, she's going to be channeling her healing magic into you. to try and heal the wound up after setting the bone back into its proper place and slowly healing the bone into place to reset it, as well as closing up the gash that is on the wing. There, how's that feel? A little better? Just be careful. This is gonna still be painful for a while, and you need to let it heal, okay? Which means no flapping with this arm for a while. It'll take a day or two, and I'll tend to it and make sure that it heals properly so that you can fly again, okay?
It's so cute. It's a pretty snowy.
There we go. That should do it. So, don't stretch it, don't do too much with it, okay? Let it rest and heal.
They will likely be staying at the graveyard with me.
Keep a close eye on them. Tal was eyeing them, and you know how Tal gets with avians.
The Tal was eyeing me when I first arrived to town as well.
Yeah, that's something of her. I don't know why, but...
Pat. Oh, they see this little one is nothing more than food, which is a shame. Yes, you need to be wary around.
I just don't want Tal to inadvertently try and do something to them. That's the main thing.
Come here, little one.
There you go.
I was thinking of naming them Frost.
Well, whoa, hello.
Oh.
What the fuck? Where did I go?
You're in the wall.
No, I'm not. I'm on the other side of the wall.
Maybe.
Here, you know what? Let's move away from the wheelchair because the wheelchair is cursed. Let's go over here.
Wait, where are you? I don't see you. Oh, there you are.
Here, I'll come over here.
Okay.
I just don't want to inadvertently click the color. That was great. Oh my god. Alright, where am I? There I am. Okay. Alright, you said spirit-related things. What you got?
So, I'm actually glad that you're one of the first people I'm speaking to. Verona, one of the new arrivals to the town, made mention that she was one of the direct victims of the Void Heralds many decades ago. She informed me of a story where her entire town, overnight, albeit not a very big one, was taken. Overnight. Now, granted, this was decades ago, mind you. But that I recalled a few people mentioning fear for the light users here within the town. So, do you recall the greater dark spirit that was rather suddenly brought forth to our realm?
The one that basically wanted to return back.
Yes.
Yeah.
I wished to commune with a dark spirit, and I got them. However, the circumstances as such were far more amicable, as I believed that rather than being ripped out of their metaphorical shower, they actually received the invitation formally and were brought over to speak on their terms. And as such, they took an interest in maintaining the well-being of the town. No contract was signed. I need to prelude with that. No deal was made. However, they did make a request. This is a crystal. A crystal that is imbued with a portion of them, if you will. What they requested was that every and any light user who is willing would imbue some of their magic within this crystal. The intent and purpose is so that they can study it, if you will, see an MO, figure out a why, things of that nature.
And
also, I requested that they, in the future, service as a sort of sentinel for the town, to be on the lookout for these groups. As they are dark magic affiliated, I figured that a greater dark spirit would be apt to identify and investigate. The terms I was looking to procure in exchange would be offering them refuge within the magical sanctum that you were looking to spearhead.
Yes, we finished a very rough draft yesterday, and I submitted it to Blake.
Go on.
So hopefully, progress on that can begin, but apparently there are a lot of other projects that they're working on. Though in this situation, it necessarily doesn't need much, it's just more so having Ori and Willowwind being the ones to help do much of the heavy lifting, and then afterwards sorting out accommodations for everyone.
Yes.
That'd be the main thing.
It was something I did briefly mention. However, they wanted this done first, and then when we were ready to, we would resummon them, provide them with this and any other findings regarding these miscreants.
So this dark spirit is able to track these cultists?
Possibly. Unfortunately, what we were able to provide to them right now is a very wide-casted net, if you will. And they're looking to utilize things like this, as well as any other information we're able to procure, to narrow it a bit. So, as opposed to it being shady dark magic users with cloaks, robes, and masks, we may be able to say shady dark magic users who seek something. Here's the light crystal that we are giving to you that you wanted to search through that may have this MO or this branding.
There's still the concern, though, too, on the flip side of that, because someone is apparently summoning dark spirits and trying to obtain their power.
Yes, I believe that... I don't know if they're connected, though, because I think these individuals are... The individuals are dark magic, but these people don't seem to be... Well, I don't know. It could be. There could be two variations of them.
I feel like it's two separate groups, because the one thing that we were able to figure out at the very least was that wherever Curse was taken, it wasn't here.
No, it was very much northwesternly of the world.
Yeah, it was on the northwestern side of the world, which means Linden, Astana, or Airi.
Of course.
And my theory is that it's Linden. That's my theory.
It would make sense. It could, given the precarious nature of it. Astana doesn't seem like the types of people to forcefully rip the spirits away. Linden seems to be the progress at any cost types, and given the fact they're in a war, their barons and whatnot would have all the incentive to throw as much money as they could towards receiving power. Unless there's some shadowy group in Aerie that we're not familiar with. Isn't that right, Little Frost?
That's quite possible.
So, with this then, you do have light magic, don't you?
Yes.
Would you be willing to offer a donation?
If it helps gets us a little closer to things. She will channel a small portion of her light magic into the crystal.
That makes 2. Thank you. We've spoken to Miss Ayla, but Miss Ayla is understandably quite hesitant.
Nervous.
Granted.
Yes, and I know why. I know the reason behind that one. Which, in all honesty, it is completely understandable for her why she doesn't want to. I don't know. We'll have to see.
Well, for what it's
All I
worth.
know is another individual who has light magic.
Yes, lens. But Jonquil, Lens, Skylar.
Elamir.
I do wish to reiterate something else. I'm not simply doing this because I have a hunch that they're in or around the town actively stalking us. However, I'm doing this as a form of safeguard. After all, even if the town was smaller, as Viron, excuse me, my brain. I'm very foolish. I can't think of her name now. Even if her town was small, for an entire town to literally disappear overnight, not 12 hours, but around 6 or less. I'm not saying Leafside can't handle itself, but I would be afraid of an incursion. The story she told me was quite chilling, if you wish.
Was it the fact that was there actual people like taking them? Like, did she witness people taking the others, or was it just she woke up and they were gone?
The story is actually quite scary. If you're willing, I'd be happy to recall it.
By all means.
She said that it started with the children. The children would be in the woods playing, then they'd grow silent. Then the family members looking for the children went after them, and then they went silent. And then before she knew it, the entire town went silent. She said that she hid in a box with one of her siblings, but when she awoke, she and her sibling, as well as others, were taken. She did say that there were people. She did witness that there were people. But as far as any sort of unique identifying markers that would stand out beyond more than what we've seen for average cult MO, there wasn't much. It was mainly... She was able to slip away, though. There was a lapse in their vision of her, and she was able to slip away. This was also decades ago.
Interesting. Because if that's the case, so they use luring tactics. Pull someone out. Is someone that, well, in this case, for example, it was the children.
Yes.
The children are obviously going to normally get a response because the parents are going to be worried. Well, the parents knew that they were last seen over in the forest. So they go to the forest to find them. Then they get taken, so on and so forth until everyone major is gone, and especially their fighters, right? Their fighters would have gone out to go and search to defend in case, any wild animals out there.
Of course.
Leaving the defenseless ones behind, and then they would just swoop in, take the rest.
In a night.
Clever.
They moved
Ruthless.
fast.
Yeah, clever, ruthless, and incredibly frightening.
So, as I said, I don't have any reason to suspect that they are actively here watching the town now, but as it has been a point of concern for individuals within the town, I thought it best to provide us a buffer, and if we could perhaps cultivate the favor of a greater dark spirit in the process, I thought that this would be a worthy endeavor.
Yeah, it's not a bad idea. Given some of the things that I've heard, that they are still there's one woman who's still keeping watch over the town. And she still believes that something may happen. She isn't sure what. Then there's the other concern of one other individual, a story that they entrusted to me, and then the whole thing with Curse. But Curse's thing is more than likely not too much of an issue unless they try to summon him again, in which case I'm going to be very angry if they try to summon my spirit child again.
For what it's worth, it seems like they're if I can pin those types correctly, it's more of an indiscriminate get a dark spirit, and it just so happened that Kurz lost the lottery on that time, so I don't think it was necessarily directly targeting them. That isn't
No,
to say,
it
though,
was
that
not.
it couldn't happen again.
Yeah. No, it was definitely, from what it sounded like, from what he said, it was very much a random summoning.
Why are you so damned precious? But yes, I'm looking to beseech those of the light affinities to gather what we can in this crystal.
Good. Alright.
That's about all I had at the moment, though.
Yeah.
If you'd like in the future, I can petition for you to be there when I summon them again.
I would like that, actually, just to be on the safe side.
Of course. After all, you have been spearheading the sanctum, so I think it's only fitting that you be there to ensure that the proper words or what information needs to be articulated is done so. I was only able to do so much. That I met this little one. Isn't that right? Yes, yes, I met you. You took quite an interest. As you landed outside of one of my mausoleums. You stay away from Tell.
Yeah, be careful of Tell. Very much so. Alright. Go and
Stay with
see
me,
what
little
else
one.
is going on in town, but appreciate that.
Of course, I will look to speak to other light users.
And let me know when you are planning to resummon the spirit.
It likely
I'll
won't
be
be
there for that.
today. I need to see what I can acquire.
I didn't think so, but yeah. Yeah, no, I didn't think it would be today. Alright. Let me know if you need anything else, Azrael.
I'll be walking out with you. I appreciate it. And be sure to look out for yourself as well. Be sure to look out for yourself as well.
Always am.
I don't doubt your capabilities, but still. These people
I
frighten me somewhat.
But they're mostly a hunter now.
Let's just say that if they try to do something, I'm gonna find out very quickly. Mess with them very, very wrong.
Oh, it's raining.
Foxkin.
Ew.
Mm.
Oh, hi, hon.
Yo.
Hi.
It's raining out.
Hello.
Oh, is it?
Do be raining.
Oh.
Seems like it's raining every day.
I don't know if it's raining.
I believe today is the start of the winter season, so it's going to get a lot worse. Especially in the coastline.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah.
It's going to get cold. Lovely.
Especially when it's gonna snow and then all the heat
I've been
makes
told,
it rain.
unless you need something else.
Hmm.
And then the ground's gonna be all mushy when that melts, and then it's going to be all...
Be getting the logs.
Yay.
Oh, it's gonna start raining.
Are you gonna catch a cold? It's not the most warm.
Not catching the cold. It's moving the logs and wet dirt is what's dangerous.
That's it. That's it. I'm kicking your ass later.
Okay, that's crazy. Leaves a black ink stain on your little white part on your arm. I didn't deserve that.
Equal crime.
The rain.
Hello again.
Hello again.
Yes, started raining.
Percival, you don't happen to be a wielder of magic, do you?
What do you need?
Your element.
Lightning.
I see.
As I am a lightning golem, couldn't be too hard.
Oh,
What
I
do
had
you
a,
need?
I was wondering about that, but I didn't wish to assume anything. I actually need light. Just light users, regrettably. It's it's for an incident that has been somewhat plaguing the lands in the past couple of decades. Trying to help put a stop to it.
Well, I hope you are able to find someone with that element.
No, I need everyone, regrettably. Well, as many people as I can. I would say as well, though, to be wary. I have no reason to be incredibly suspicious of anything actively at the moment, but at night could be. Ooh.
Hello there.
Grabs you by your eye holes of the helmet, looks in. Is there anything in there?
Oh gods.
Are you? May I help you?
Is there anything? Hold on, out of character. Is there anything like? Is there actual eyes behind these eyes?
No.
What's your favorite kind of metal? What metal are you made of? I suppose.
This is steel.
They don't like the doors being left open. Hmm. Ah, yes. The world as we know it. Oh, did one of the locations in particular take your interest, little one? I think I see you looking up to Airy.
Do you lift?
Be gentle with their wings.
Out of character, it can actually be lifted.
Be wary of their right wing.
Alright. If you just want to stand on it.
They'll stand on and just pretend I'm being lifted. They're like flapping at the white land above everything else.
Airy, got it. Perhaps they flew in from there. It was quite the fly. Maybe they were from one of the regions in Astana, northern Astana, of course, before they made their way over here. That's a long flight.
Similar journey then.
Oh, where do you hail from?
Drakengard, actually.
I thought I recognized the symbols, of course. What brings you here, of all places?
Transfer the guard. Opportunity. Feel like I'm making a name for myself.
I have a smaller hoot. Yes, hi, Palm. Well, this is certainly the town to do it, from the sounds of it. I hope you found your early time here amicable.
I met one of the other, I guess, not other guard, but pretend guard already, so...
Which guard?
One thing.
Which pretend guard?
I think it was Jim Bob.
Oh, gods. Yes, Jim Bob. Wonderful. You know what? Never mind. I don't wish to inquire more about Jim Bob. Well, if you have any questions, as I mentioned earlier, I am the one who tends to the graves, and I have a lot of experience with spirits and dark magics. If you have any questions pertaining to anything in that nature, please feel free to reach out to me.
If If I do, I will.
I will say to be especially wary as a guard that spirits do inhabit a significant portion of Leafside. One of the draws that brought me here is because of the density of spirits that reside here.
Fascinating.
Yes,
Well,
quite.
That is good to know.
This little one, though, is no spirit. They're simply all fluff, aren't you? All fluff.
Indeed.
Well, I believe we need to continue our escapades for more light magic users, aren't we, little one?
Yeah, I wish you luck.
Cute. Thank you. If you have any questions, please feel free to seek me out.
Will do.
Alright.
And if you need any help, I'm told I'm not needed until more or less the evening patrol, so...
I would be... The forest is fine, but I have heard that, actually, as recently as of yesterday, there was a brief incursion through the Nockmar Canyon. Some creature, large, pure onyx black skin, 4 arms, and a large cudgel with its ribcage exposed, came gallivanting through. It was suppressed, of course, and the threat was neutralized, but just be wary.
Could you give the description one more time? So you said 4 legs.
4 arms. Four arms. 4 arms, 2 legs. Pure black skin. I used onyx black as the example. It seemed to almost have a reptilian-like head. Its rib cage humanoid was exposed, and a large cudgel. Yes. And a large cudgel that it seemed to wield in the rightmost 2 of its hands with spikes protruding from it.
Right, which side of the town did you say those things from?
The Nockmar. It came in from the Nockmar Canyon, so if you were to exit, if we were to go out, turn left, go to like the main hall, turn left again, there's that somewhat angled set of doors. If you were to leave through those doors, you'll be put behind the town hall. There's a gate right there. If you were to go out that gate and follow the road right, below the archway, you'll see if you were to keep walking straight, you'll see the path to lead up the mountain, and then a path that leads to the left up a different set. That's the path that it came from. You know what, actually, if you'd like, I apologize. I feel like I should at least walk and show you if you'd like. Maybe a little bit easier.
If you think so.
How about a walk, little one? Let us go outside of this stuffy place. Very well then.
Just hope it's not raining too much.
It was when we entered, so I'd be wary. Just in case. Oh. It's a little hard to tell, actually.
Did it stop?
It might have.
I will take... I'll take it.
Nope. Here we go. I believe the creature was chasing a few people through the canyon and led them out here. if you were to continue that way, you'll go towards the Azure Mazoa.
Right. Were you told how large this creature was?
Very tall. Probably as tall as that building.
Ah. Alright.
Approximating, of course. Maybe a little shorter, but tall. Very tall.
Right. And I assume the guard here does not know how to deal with large creatures.
Oh, no,
From your experience?
the guard is quite capable, but recently things have been escalating, shall we say.
Hmm. May I inquire how?
There's been an uptick in cultist activity, it seems. There's been a group that apparently a long time ago, there was a unit here known as the Wardens Guild. They were adventurers, of course, but they dealt with a cult that would perform flesh welding, if you will, where they would splice and stitch people together into abominations.
Hmm.
Regrettably, it seems they have been, well, not only not destroyed, but they've actually grown stronger. Never mind. Seems. Ooh. That's what I'm saying, little one. Nope.
By any chance, do you know who is leading the investigation?
There is a few people. There's a tall, Deathlios woman named Flora. She's one of them. I believe that there's a few old members of the guild as well that are looking to help. A man named Otto has dealt with one of these creations known as the Chimera that is still of their senses. Otto, it's the one who are most horribly grabbed your face and brought it in to look at your eyes. There's a green-haired huntress woman named Amaris, who I believe is somewhat of one of the town scouts and one of the older members. So. But yes.
All right.
There is the route that goes back to town. If you were to go up there, you'll reach the mountain pass. You can see, at least from right here, you can look and you can see a trail that leads upwards into the mountains over there. That's the Nockmar Canyon route.
All right. Okay. Definitely have to keep a good eye out for one during our evening patrol.
But yes, I am uncertain of any immediate threats towards the town. Things at the moment seem to be somewhat sporadically popping up. However, being vigilant is of course key.
Indeed. Has the person who lives here been informed? Apparently they do not speak much.
I'm uncertain as to the exact dialect they spoke. I picked up bits of ancient Yorn, but I think it's something different. The language barrier is a little difficult. They were actually the small one that came in while we were speaking in front of the map. The one with the cloth, the brown cloth attire.
Right.
Kalira is her name.
All right. Well, thank you for showing me.
Of course.
Yeah, we should probably head back into the city and look for. You said a light user.
Anybody and everybody who is a light magic user. Why don't we go to the mountains?
All right.
Harvesting lumber. Good day.
Hello.
Then, if you were to push through here, you'll reach the serpentine cliff face.
That leads right into this city. There's no door here, is there?
There is not. Regrettably, at night, this is one of the few avenues of egress and ingress that are not barred.
Yeah, I did notice that there's several cliffs surrounding. And a lack of air coverage.
Oh, how's your friend?
They're doing quite well, actually. Jasmine seemed to tend to their wing,
That's wonderful.
though they seemed extra excited when held up to Airy on the map.
Go to what? Held up to where?
The Airy. The region.
Airy. Oh, right. That makes sense. They all look like a snow owl.
They're quite cute, aren't they? Damn me in my soft spot for those little creatures. Miss Amelia, I had another question for you. Have you happened to see any of the other light users? I feel like I also ask this of you a lot as well, but are you a light user?
No. Ortner and Clay.
Understood. I apologize. I feel like I've asked that question to you at least 3 times. I don't know if I'll ever fully learn.
It's fine. It's a. You never can remember everyone's.
That's my poor tired brain, it seems.
As for what other people are, I don't think I'm at liberty to say. You'll have to ask around. They have
Yes.
to. I don't know. Considering everything.
I spotted one earlier. This is simply for the spirit. How did the thing go with your aunt and your cousin?
And there it goes. Yep, it's on fire now. Okay.
Sorry. It was great actually. We're looking to get a house together.
Oh, is that so? Which one?
The overlook. The man out on the hill.
Oh, one of those.
4 of us, so.
Hmm.
Thought it makes sense. So it's a group of us.
How are you? You
And
adorable, pretty, white and
it's nice to be a family.
Well, for what it's worth, you and your family are always welcome at my tower if you need anything.
Thank you.
Well, I will say as well, I've been trying to push forward a little bit more. I was speaking to your aunt about the magic teleportation system. I have a few.
Oh, well, actually, we were just talking with that to Mr. Otto. He says it's rather impossible at the moment.
Oh, you're lagging. That's why.
Yeah, no, did you say something? Sorry.
Oh, no.
No, he
I
was just
understand.
staring at
It's
you
longingly
ominously.
into your eyes.
Not too.
Honestly, longingly.
Oh, alright. You're engaged, Mr. Otto. Tisk tisk.
I can look at the map. I don't have to go to the destination.
Thank you, by the way. Sorry I've been frustrating you
I
today.
have full trust in her, and she has full trust in me, so you know how it goes.
Amelia, feeling hungry?
Yes, what is in that?
Does mana potion
Why do you ask?
when you shake it off?
Is that
Oh my.
beer?
Not currently.
No, I dumped it out.
Never mind then.
It's not.
I found
Shouldn't be
3
carbonated.
ingredients. It was bone meal, garlic,
Yeah, right.
and what was the third thing? Because I pulled it out of the cabinet. I forgot.
Understand what you mean by eccentric.
Ah, yes.
I don't know.
Quite.
Bone meal, you could have pulled out that cabinet.
garlic are
Oh,
the
that's
normal
a
ingredients for a mana
mana
potion.
Tap, tap, tap.
Okay, yeah.
Come on, little one.
Do they normally fizz when they're shaken?
They
I don't
don't
know.
normally
I don't
fizz.
think so. Okay, I
Also,
figured as
the
much.
color doesn't look quite right. Normally, you expect a mana potion to be a vibrant blue, deeply purple, studded with dots of white and
Let's see.
silver. This one is milk white and silver with like sort of faint
Damn.
tint.
Must have just missed him.
Mines.
Maybe you got the proportions.
But then, but there seems to be another cavern system underneath the guild hall, but that seems to have collapsed. I was thinking of
Damn. A wild goose chase, as it were.
Are you looking for something?
I saw Jean-Quil earlier. I wish to. Well, I need to speak to him, actually. And all the other light users as well, or at least those who are willing for this.
I don't know what that is.
It's crystal.
Alright, well,
Oh.
if I see,
Oh my.
if I see Quill or any other light users,
I've spoken.
I'll pass the word along.
I've spoken to a few people already. Jasmine amongst them. Jasmine, Ayla, but I haven't had a chance to speak to any of the others yet. Oh. Come with me, little one.
just caught in the floorboards, and so it looked like I was floating.
You want to see a magic trick?
Quill.
Give me a number is fine.
Yeah.
May I borrow you for a moment?
The rules or anything?
What? Sure.
16? Alright, thank you. Much appreciated.
Are you familiar with a group of individuals known as the Void Heralds?
I've been told quite a bit about that. Yep.
Very good. Then allow me to open first and foremost. I haven't seen anything. I'm not attempting to raise alarm. However, I've spoken to a greater dark spirit, and I have asked if they would be willing to assist us in keeping an eye on things, as it were. They, however, requested that in this crystal, those who are willing, of course, of light elements, if they could imbue a bit of their mana within it.
I might not be the best to do that one. I am cursed.
Hmm. Is that so?
Whatever magic I put in, it's always going to put something in it as well that tries to take it all away.
Like a magical leech.
Pretty much, yeah.
Damn. It does make things complicated.
However, I do know that there are quite a few other people here who could do that.
I see. Well, forgive my intrusion into your day then.
No, it's perfectly fine.
Good day.
Good day. Azrael, Jasmine mentioned something to me that
Well, I don't know. I was asking in regards to what happened last night with you, Mr. Quill.
Me?
That voice. That I was asking if that was a spirit or not, but they didn't feel anything. But they said you had a story that is similar. Something about a town that was involving something like that.
Oh, excuse me. For some reason, my hand is not wanting to cooperate with me. It made my voice very hard to, well. Decades ago, I have been told a story of someone who dealt directly with the Void Heralds. I would like to keep this story for their safety, somewhat on the down low, as it were, though. They were an escapee. Decades ago...
Okay.
Actually, I'll lower my voice a bit for this. Decades ago, I was informed that one day, in a woman's town, predominantly occupied by light users, there were children playing in the forest, but then the children went silent. So then some of the others went into the forest, and then they went silent. And eventually it got to a point to where there was almost nobody left in the town. Nearly overnight, an entire town of light users, albeit a small one, at least what was told to me, was taken. The woman in question attempted to take refuge in a crate, but they were found out. And when they awoke, they were somewhere that they didn't identify, with people who they weren't familiar with their sibling. During a lapse of observation, these two attempted to make an escape, but were quickly found. One stayed behind, the other fled. This was almost half a century ago, though, mind you. But this was the story imparted to me. Now, as you can imagine, I take a very direct interest in this because I am a dark magic user. And
I believe that makes two of us. At least I just found out.
so, earlier today, I petitioned one of the greater dark spirits that we accidentally pulled into town. I'm sure you can perhaps recall that day. And I spoke about possibly forging terms with it to service as our eyes at night for times that are things or people that we may not see. So, they requested that those who are light affiliated would imbue some of their mana within this crystal. They wish to use it as a way to see their MO, see why they could be after them, what the purpose could be, things of that nature, and possibly even identify them to an extent.
Tyrion does have a theory about the Void Heralds, and we possibly might have a location about them. But I'm not certain entirely. We located a possible place they might hold up. An abandoned town that sounds similar to what you're talking about.
Shimmerhold.
Yeah.
My home. 2 centuries ago.
I don't know if the Void Heralds are the thing that made me the way I am currently, but that's what a few people are theorizing. They somehow were trying to take my light. In turn, I saw someone who looked exactly like Otto. At least that's what I know in my memories. So it's possible they have someone who can take on appearances.
I know there is
We
a
should be cautious of
spirit.
that.
There is a spirit that I know can perform such acts of mimicry, can take upon the likeness of a person.
That's one too. They call him the Trickster, if I'm not mistaken.
Yes. The one I was speaking to is not the trickster. I'd wish to make that quite known. And as you are one of the members of the town's guard, I wish to inform you that when we do wish to move forward with formalizing a contract, I wish to, in exchange for them helping us, invite them to take refuge within the spirit shrine that we are looking to muster.
Wait, Mr. Lux, actually, do you want to see a fun reaction?
Very well then.
But of course,
It
with
seems you have a tip, at least as far as potentially going forward with this.
But with 2 volunteers at the moment, unfortunately, I'm not sure how far we'll be able to go. At least
No problem.
in terms of those who are light affiliated.
Said you're looking for him.
I would if I didn't
It's okay.
accidentally take it all in turn.
It's okay. Miss Ayla's been made aware, but she's understandably been hesitant to do so. Quill's unfortunate situation. However, the woman in question, we'll call her, as well as Jasmine, have been my 2 donators up to this point.
Thought about going to tell that dark elf? And that's Amelia's aunt?
Tell. Seeing as they wish to eat my friend, I've been hesitant.
Oh, fair enough.
Who's the
I
other?
imagine if you give her reason,
Amelia's aunt.
she
dark elf.
only. I understand hesitation there, but give her proper reason. She has restraint. She wouldn't do anything needlessly.
Well, if you happen to see her, then I would like to speak to her. Is there any other light
definitely
users?
appearing behind me a lot now.
Are there any other light users that you know? I'm still getting to grips with the various affinities in the town.
I am aware of a couple.
Lens?
And one of them I'll be.
Oh,
Yes, Lens.
There's the
Yes.
one guy with the 4 arms who's like black and white. I don't think he's around here today,
I don't
though.
think I've made acquaintance with them. Nope.
There's also the individual known as Kiara or Clara. I think they're light as well, but I don't know about pardon the information. I know another associate that is like that. They'll be quiet, and I will mention that to them about this, and see if they feel comfortable approaching you.
Very well then. I assure you, I'm far too old for cloak and dagger, so I am putting everything on the table.
No, that's fair. I'm aware Layla is one as well, who's also been very obvious about their affinities.
You should definitely talk to Tyrion, though, about this all. He seems to know quite a lot.
I understand Lens and Layla are somewhat out of the picture at the moment, though.
Correct.
If you
would
would
probably keep it quiet, but I believe Jade is one as well. But I don't know if they're very aware of the situation, though.
Well, I suppose I can't necessarily just walk up to somebody and say, "Give me some of your light magic, please. Just put it in this crystal." Why? I can't tell you.
I mean, that's what Otto has been doing a lot now.
This
and
is
I just kinda
Otto,
do
and
it.
I prefer to have at least a little bit of tact and decency with the people I'm drawing power from. Good day, Miss Amelia.
What about Otto?
Otto.
And how the man is
That's fair.
a bit classless at times when it comes to his requests.
And what is it this time?
Unrelated, but I'm looking for individuals of light affluence to assist me with something in relation to the heralds.
Wonder if that new spirit is light.
I know a light spirit.
They may be. I don't know. Truthfully, I haven't really made contact with
Do you
them.
know much about the heralds,
for
or
the apprehension of that.
investigation stuff?
I'm trying to actually put a foot forward. I've petitioned a greater dark spirit to assist us. However, they've requested that those who are light capable to imbue this crystal.
Do you trust the spirit?
Either case.
Yes. Implicitly.
Okay.
Do try and talk to Tyrion, though, if you find him.
Hmm.
I'm gonna see about if there's any others.
In an exchange, please direct any...
I would suggest that and do it quietly. As well. Being discreet is the of utmost importance in this situation.
To keep it simple, the greater dark spirit is willing to assist us. Terms haven't been laid out yet. Oh, yes, this is my... this is a new friend. They were injured and they landed in my graveyard this morning.
What?
Chelsea?
They're very cute.
Yeah. So you were saying?
No deal has been made yet, but they wish to see... They wish to try to unlock the reason as to why MOs, identifying factors, things with the light magic that could be used to identify these heralds. As such, they requested before any deal was even made, they actually procured me with this. So no deal has been made, no contract is enacted. They just want guidance before they go around and start...
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to grab it.
Before they go around and start putting the hurt on any dark users. For obvious reasons.
Yeah.
Agreed. If this is the case, we have to assure the safety of people that are at dark affinity within town. If that is the case.
Granted, the point for if you happen to find anything in books or any other resources that isn't just light magic, we'd like to provide them with as much as we possibly can when we make this deal, so that they can have as sharp of a blade.
I don't remember her name, but the Dark Elf recently
I've spoken to her.
Came to town. Did you talk to her?
She and Jasmine are currently my only two donators. Ayla is hesitant, and Jean-Quill, or Quill, unfortunately, his magic is monkey's pod.
Yeah, I know something's up. I don't know what it is, though.
So, unfortunately, the results have been slow. Lens is indisposed at the moment, as is Layla. And I don't know about the others, or who else is light affiliated.
I know that there's quite the handful.
There's Skylar, but I don't think I've seen her around.
No, not recently, at least.
Oh, is that a Rona? Does she have a light spirit?
It's light spirits, that's right.
I believe so. I believe a light and a fire spirit.
Well, thank gods. Okay, well, that'll at least give us one more. Long and short of it is, as you're out and about, if you happen to see somebody who's light affiliated, if you could request that I see them for an important matter. As I was telling Miss Ava here, I'm too old for cloak and dagger, so I'm laying out all of my stuff on the table. I have nothing to hide. I'm a dark magic user who wishes to put these other dark magic users to the sword.
So, the thing is, I just thought, I'm not sure they are dark magic users specifically. I'm not sure that's been specified.
That's as much as the void. That's as much as the Church of Light, the Church of Nightfall has told us is they are primarily dark users. At least that's what they've told us.
Primarily.
They did attack a primarily light user town. Primarily. I suppose there's reason to. I suppose there's enough reason to say that it could be anybody, but.
Yeah, just looking for dark magic is gonna miss some people, I think.
Well, if you're able to find any other identifying factors, all that was described was masks, robes, and, you know, how many other groups does that sound like?
It's a little vague, but it's hard to tell.
Some sort of like crazy.
And it's unfortunate we don't have a whole lot of information about the heralds themselves, which is the problem in town.
I think we have more than most of them at this point. Which doesn't help. Yeah.
But I'll keep that in mind.
Thank you.
Let those that I'm aware of.
I believe I saw Rona climbing the damn tree, wherever she went.
That way you're gonna catch her.
Most certainly. Alright, little one. Seems there's somebody else to
No.
chase down.
I was more talking to Eva.
Have I missed any other
Come along,
chaos
little
in
one.
the last day and a half that I've been gone?
Well,
Oh boy.
there's a reason I said chaos.
well,
Would
we're dealing with.
prefer not to use any more material if we could spare it.
Well, then you need to recycle the whole thing.
What I'm hearing is you need to slag that whole bunch and remold them. Yeah, I can melt this. If you're worried about material, I can melt. We can melt. I can certainly melt down the dagger and turn them into smaller throwing daggers.
Be double the product for half the material, probably, if you thin them out and make them, thinner throwing size. Need anything?
Apologies to those present.
Melt them down. I'll help also work on the daggers.
I don't mean to interrupt. I had a quick question. Are any of you light affinity users?
Oh, no. Not me.
Partially.
Partially? I may have a matter that I would need your assistance with.
Fine wine, though. I noticed that.
Like.
It's in relation to a group that's been targeting specifically light magic users.
Oh, these heralds.
Yes, I'm looking to find.
It's a little ominous to come in here and say and request someone in private afterwards.
I'll get it.
Well, I wasn't going to take them to a back alleyway. Fine. I'll be out here in the open then. I've spoken with a greater dark spirit who's willing to assist us in keeping an eye out for these individuals. However, they've requested that some light magic is provided so that they can research.
So you need a bit of light to give the dark spirits.
Yes.
Okay.
I like this.
If Monday's volunteering, you can
Like,
probably also talk
they
to
said they're
Quill. I
targeting
think
light users.
Jasmine
I'm
is a
like,
potential light user.
electricity is light and
You're not light.
Man, it is a great day to be a
Oh,
air
no,
and
light is
clay
its own affinity.
Earth and
I'm sure
fire.
I'm pretty well.
Right,
You're
but-
like, you know, like,
And hey, you're talking out of character
I
right now.
respect the both of you.
out of character, yeah. Out of character, yeah.
She is.
Oh.
But it's up to you, Monday.
Wow. Sorry, it was on my
Sure.
throat.
I mean,
happening?
don't they have a
What-
way
what-
of figuring that
Thing,
out?
yeah, they keep them evenly heated. Fair enough.
Let me sit on this thing.
Melting down this.
What did
little
I walk in
bits,
on? What is
just
happening?
like
What
you
are you
can
going
find.
to do?
Come along.
You don't have to re-explain it.
Them fiddle together, save as much as you can.
Just
At least for now.
what?
I mean, if
I'll guess
somebody's
I'm gonna
targeting
work
light
on
users,
whatever
doesn't that
Otto
mean
was working on.
they'll have a way of figuring that out?
I got that one, don't worry. I didn't promise
Very
to make
much.
it
I'm
immediately,
sure it
so
took
if you need me to work on
reconnaissance.
something
I mean,
first, I
we
can
had
work
plenty
on
of
that first.
people here
For
during
now,
the
I'm just getting
tournament.
basic shell
That's
out
when I
done
first
for
heard
them,
about
so
this,
that way,
actually. This
cult
got
or
the start.
whatever.
Totally fine. I would
I'm
say
assuming
even
that's what
if
you're
downtime when you're not working on
referencing?
that, if you could
Yes, the group that's been.
the cult that is looking for light
anything that
users.
can
Yes, I am looking to move forward with ways to safeguard the town against them. I am very in tune with spirits, and as such, I have spoken to a greater dark spirit who said they'd be willing to assist, one that I trust.
Okay, but what does this have to do with Monday?
Well, yeah, that's,
This is a crystal that they've
like I said,
requested that
putting
light
into
magic
the
users, for those who are consenting
fire
and
for
willing
now,
to
I
do
start melting
so,
it down.
they could imbue
Well,
it
again,
so that
we'll
we
melt
can
it down
provide
for
it to them
the
so they can
material,
study it.
We'll try to refine it a little bit and then reforge
I mean,
them into smaller.
she can't really. I can do it.
That'll work.
Well, if
After
you're
the
willing.
daggers are done, we also potentially
Sure.
need to make syringes.
I mean, if anyone's gonna know about it, they already did it with me, or did they saw me during the tournament? It's very clear I'm a
I
light
can do
user.
the smaller, intricate stuff. That's what I'm good at.
If it's any comfort as well, the spirit is trusted to the point where we're looking to offer them a spot at the spirit sanctum that we wish to procure here. It's actually the one that was. It's the one that was summoned in the attic that one day.
It's going for a mission, specifically a mission that apparently.
Oh, they're still around.
It is something that's
Yes, they. Well, they're not around here in the mortal plane, but when I went to perform the summoning, they're the one who heeded my call.
They had in mind.
Oh, interesting.
They don't hate us, at least.
No.
I know they had a brash run-in with some of the townsfolk, like Erebos.
Yes, this little one landed in my graveyard earlier.
Trio just said that
So we
there
like to
is
tend
a
to them.
relative deadline, so the sooner the better.
Alright, so obviously an owl out in the middle of the day seems a little weird.
Obviously, the Avengers
I believe the winds that came in from the storms due to the new winter season may have launched them off course into a tree. They broke their wing.
That would be another step in the right direction.
There you go.
Thank you so much. Your
What? Shouldn't be using the force.
And if you'd like, in the future, I'm going to be performing most of these at the tower in the graveyard where I'm staying, so it's open if people are suspicious.
You know you want to accept it.
Serving up front about it.
Of course. Or, I don't know if we have been properly introduced. My name is Azrael. I'm the Gravekeeper. I live in the tower. I'm far too old for Cloak and Dagger.
If it needs to be done soon, TM will work with what we got.
The name's Azrael.
I believe you're the one of the tavern owners.
Told both of this. There is a giant poster on that wall that is nailed.
I've heard very good things about the
Tavern
food.
owner.
But it's a blue
Oh yeah.
kind of what
Oh
the
yeah.
Avengers
That's my
Guild
sister's
is
cooking.
supposed to be,
I don't know.
updated Avengers Guild.
Perhaps I'll have to swing by.
With a couple of scribbles now on it of where the events were.
Perhaps I'll have to swing by and maybe even grab something for our little guest here.
I'll work with money on
Yeah.
that.
If that's the case, I might put something on the side.
I'd appreciate it. I'll be willing to compensate, of course, for it, but this poor thing.
I'm also probably gonna help with the granite and then try.
Being an owl beastkin, I'm somewhat biased.
Because they're done for the most part. We just need a foundation to put.
Is that what those are? Oh, those are feathers. I damn near thought you were definitely a.
Not quite. I do have another form that's a little bit more familiar with that one. It's part of the magics.
So the granite would be the, ideal next step of anything again.
Can you do it?
More wood coming in.
Yes, I can.
Try to assist mining some granite.
Getting into the bathroom.
Oh.
Do you sleep?
It's part of trust, you gotta. This is how we earn trust around here.
Yes,
Holy
yes.
shit! Picking up two of those at once. What
It's
the
not
hell?
that important. Take your necessary break.
I did it once, and now he has to compensate.
Coming from me, but hey.
Oh shit! Look at that.
Oh.
Like I said, I've already semi-developed a nocturnal schedule at this point because, I've been helping.
Now the question is, who is who?
I know my limits and to know to take breaks.
Understand.
Who
Bare
done it?
minimum. Even if, 2 hours. That's why when we were making a teleporter.
You're on thin ice.
Back when we.
I still think it's
fought
hilarious that you did it
elves,
while she was
bare minimum
standing
is
right
2
behind you.
hours and sleep.
I was definitely referencing the owl, and that's.
Look, my tower and my graveyard's an open door. If you have any questions, you can feel free to ask.
Well, I mean, yes, you need an
I've been on this.
We
I've been in this. Well, not in the town specifically, but I've been in Erin for over 2 centuries. I assure you, I'm far beyond the whole sneaking around game.
Again, I will try to get a few hours of sleep at the very least each night.
But if you do have questions, I'm willing to answer.
I'm not planning on,
Azrael.
going 24 hours. I do go to sleep eventually.
Azrael.
I saw this
Azrael, this is Esmery.
It's
Of course.
No, you will not throw him in the fire. He wants to drink. Give him
Esmery, this is Azrael.
I'm quite
Make sure the Ez's are pointed. Yeah, true.
And what about you? Finally dressed.
My sister did it.
Listen, I'll make it illegal for you
Beck.
to sell your biz with.
Beck
I swear to
calls,
fucking
but you
God.
can call me Beck.
Well, Beck, if you have any questions, I am very well versed in spirits. I'm a dark magic user. And I've been looking into ways to help the town with a fast version of transportation from this point to somewhere else.
is going to
Magically.
go granite so that we can get more bricks.
Oh, no.
After we have those blueprints,
If you need any help with the runes regarding that, then you just let me know.
You're a runesmith.
I actually already have a crossbow
I'm on my
built,
way around a bit or two.
so we just need to fit the syringes to the...
Well, in fact, I actually may need you for something.
Well, if they get the power pole
It's
pulled up and
upstairs on
going
the
here.
table.
I'm no master,
Are
but I
any
can
of
say
you
I'm
medics?
not
I'll make
adept.
starts for that.
Any of you medics? Any of you have a little bit of healing magic?
I do not.
I'd appreciate that.
I don't know if we have the
Why do you need a medic?
What you got there?
where we
Oh, it's because I'm
What you'll
bleeding
see on the
profusely out of my
page.
side.
Oh, well.
Okay. Sit down on one of the boxes.
What you'll see on the left side of the page, it's a large runic circle, something that I believe looks akin to that over there, but smaller. The one by the tree. On the other side, you would see on the right side, there should be a small, almost handheld device that looks like it stores a magic crystal. On this runic circle, you would see there'd be a matching rune from the page on the left to the device on the right. It was somewhat of a spitball idea, but I thought that if we could create a circle, something like that one, but would be powered by mana crystals, people could enter onto it, be transported somewhere, and then utilize that with the matching runes as a signature for them to be returned. I haven't actually figured out exactly how one would accurately transport themselves, but I figured that would be most secure if we had one person with a device that others could huddle around. Something small, powered by a little mana crystal like that.
Question, do you intend this to have a beginning circle point and an end circle point elsewhere for the runes?
You know, I had considered that, but due to security concerns, I erred away from it. I was afraid that if we had a circle, let's say in Suna, that if we used it, that in theory others could use it as well. So my idea was to try to limit the movement to be only the circle here, and then those who would wish to return could stand by the individual holding that device to allow them to return.
Willing to pay me for
So they go in with the device, and then we utilize the circle to bring them back. So you're using
They use the circle to transport themselves out, and then use the device to rally everybody together, and then are warped back, yes.
That is some significant piece of tech you're working with right there. I don't know if
That's Monday, right?
That's Monday. But you're looking for our own.
you're gonna need a lot of power for that sort of long distance casting.
As I've said, this is very early rudimentary designs. I am not an engineer, a runesmith, or anything like that. This was simply an idea. I thought, though, that perhaps the town would take an interest in finding a way to launch themselves out in one direction. After all, there is the cave full of mana crystals within town, or on the outside, so...
Let me ping a GM on something real quick.
And hopefully it's Capo, because he was there when I was doing this a while back.
I'm assuming clean, yeah. Like, what'd you kill him with?
Arrows mainly.
Because I may have worked on a device that is kind of doing a little something that you want to do with this.
Giant holes through them.
Oh yeah, no.
I've gone a little stir-crazy being on the continent for 2 centuries.
I say that makes sense.
That's purely fair.
A couple of the kills were just clean.
Hi.
But,
This might need Capo's assist.
Like a question. I at one point helped in dismantling the device that was used to go to the mission to stop what's his face, evil necromancer guy.
What the fuck did Otto do?
A little while back. Oh, thank you. I did that for Elk, and I was dismantling the device. And I guess my question is, would I have read or understood some of the runes that I had actually marked down and took notes of off that device to potentially look into the early blueprints of
I made blueprints
Ezreal's
for my clockwork fans.
Ezreal's early blueprints for a Funky
I guess he wants me
similar
to
transportation device.
figure out where to put them on
like
his
that.
blueprint for the guilds.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, thank you.
I'm sorry. You need to do that down here?
So precious.
Keep
You're
asking
not gonna miss it.
the old legacy questions.
Why? What do you want to do?
I don't know. I want to set.
What was your name one more time?
We're back. And yours was Azrael, right?
Azrael, yes. It's a pleasure again to meet you. I've been speaking to a few people, and that gentleman over there as well, for assistance with some of this. I've petitioned it to a few people, but I understand, given the nature of some of the other projects going on, this one's a little bit more of a harebrained idea, or one to be experimented on longer term. Otto mentioned as well stuff like that, but he's saying it's impossible, and I say that's quitter talk. So
It's interesting that Otto's saying it's impossible. Normally he does know his way around these sort of things, but he's also not 100%, in my opinion, the end-all be-all in all these sort of cases.
most certainly.
Capo's currently running a scene, but Ames is going to try to get over here shortly. I let her know.
Yeah.
So hopefully.
Thank you. I appreciate it. Not worries. I appreciate you.
I keep getting drawn to you, you rotund, beautiful.
Round.
So rotund.
Word. Round.
You're like a little bowling ball.
You got a name for him?
Whatever that is. I've considered Frost.
Can you, like, when you're in your owl form as well, can you, like, talk to them? Is that something you can do?
I can speak common. Unfortunately, I am unable to speak owl, if you will.
Alright.
As much as I wish I could.
Makes sense.
They do seem to have a above average intelligence, though. They seem to react quite positively to seeing Airy. So I'm wondering if they perhaps were from Airy, maybe got blown away in a storm and had to land on a boat that was on its way out here.
How's that dagger coming along?
Well, I'm melting it down at this point, so it's going to take a little bit to do that. Again, it's easier to reforge something along that lines rather than, try to modify something into something new. It's easier just to melt it down and then actually, mold it into the thing you're looking for.
That's fair.
Damn you.
Definitely going to be a godsend once we get that new
We're more or less
forge.
recycling the dagger for the material.
Alright. Makes sense.
No, I'm pretty sure we have plenty of, just ingots sitting in the box there. We have a pretty good supply.
It says, well and truly, bid Hoot RP chat.
The client, then sure.
Alright. Makes sense then.
Oh my.
It's coming back. Rune's got a little scuff while out to sea.
Of course. But yes, if you wish, as I've said, I'm a very transparent person. So if you wish to make copies, if you wish to keep a portion of it to look at in the future, I'm fine with it. I'm not going anywhere anytime soon. I'm staying in the graveyard, so.
Well, he's gonna pull out some, I'll tell you what he will do, because you were at least around during that era, so I don't know if this will mean anything to you. Upon dismantling the device that was used by Vincent and Juniper and the rest of Crafters and company to teleport to fight Elk and then teleport back, my character had gone through and done charcoal paper copying of the runes, so he's gonna start laying some of those out to see if he if any of these runes would have any interest in front of you and will pique any of your design brain.
So for Azrael,
my only thing is I don't know. Yeah, for Azrael, yeah.
Azrael wasn't actually there for the fight with Elk, so she would look at it, but it'd be.
Otto, was it the same?
Are these the ones that you would use in the past? Otto did mention this device. Are those the ones that were used prior?
Yeah, I believe so. I just want to also double check my brain to make sure that Otto, or at least when I did work on the device, that I was aware that that was what the device was for. If I could at least ascertain something like that.
Of course. Well, if those are what would be used, then if you think that a circle like that, maybe there could be some kind of a engineered device that you could store a large mana crystal within to power, if you will, the circle. Oh, there's...
Could put something in that tower of yours.
I am not opposed. I do see somebody very quickly. I need to get it with Skylar very quick.
Yeah,
I'll be
go
right
do
back.
what you gotta do. Go do what you gotta do. I'm gonna be waiting here a minute.
Miss Skylar,
But yeah,
Yes?
you're fine.
may I borrow you for a moment?
Watching the ingots that
It's not a medical matter, I assure you.
Am I insane? Is there a book here? Right here.
I have been looking to move forward with starting to finally identify, prosecute, and bring low the individuals that are trying to target light users.
Oh, gotcha. That should be on my lap, right here.
With that being said, I wish to let you know, earlier today, while I have not made a contract proper, I spoke to a trustworthy Elder Dark Spirit who is willing to assist. However, before the contract was made, they requested that in order to have resources to draw from to study, that light users that are willing would imbue some of their mana into this crystal.
I'm gonna
because I'm swing my hair to the side.
That is something I would do. I've been kind of just assigning roles, giving some stuff to
Yes,
do.
this thing that is totally here. This is what they gave us.
You needed to add to the
Okay.
add to the inventory
People.
I'm normally just working with my
Okay.
If it makes you feel any more comfortable, it was the poor greater spirit that we
Is it-
summoned in the attic.
You mean at Ibsen's house, which is basically an attic?
Mm-hmm.
when able to.
That's fine by me.
I trust them implicitly, and as I've mentioned, there was no deal made yet.
Building now.
If you want to work tonight.
Yes, using my brain powers.
Exactly.
If I imbue my mana to this, would it not... it would just be my mana, nothing else?
Just your mana, just a little bit of light mana.
When you ran that tree to save Ori, you paid him money to get
It doesn't even have to be a lot.
There is a crystal on the inside of the drill because I made it.
He did inform me of the
lights
battery.
up, that means you are near a mana crystal, so be careful where you're shooting.
We'll keep this in mind.
Shake a man's hand.
Good to know.
Yeah, no, you can't.
You wanted to
I don't know how to imbue stuff. This is the way that Marcus is working.
Nope, you're doing it correctly.
Okay, John G. Do that one.
You don't need to do much.
John G.
Something
You will see
I
him
kind of got a
hold
little
out his.
inspired.
My name's not Jim.
You'll see him hold out his
Thank you.
arm, and on the inside of the arm, you will see it looks like to be a plethora of lightning runes, and then a rubber padding.
I think
My arm works off of a light well, a shock rock from Linden, and I've been meaning
And don't worry, I have a new compatriot to ensure that I'm not going to be doing any
to have
nefarious
other ways
acts.
of
Quit this job. I will take this helmet off.
not getting shocked whenever I'm using it. Also to prevent it from overcharging if it gets
Yes,
struck
you.
with anything more than a single volt.
Well, I don't know about that per se, but here's some of my early experimentations I was doing with some earth runes.
I want to see if you want to commit to that line of action.
This kind of
because
came
it is
from.
public nudity.
Thank you.
At first, you will see some experimentations on like a fire
immediately.
runes
Welcome.
and whatnot to try and absorb.
I assure you that once the information that we acquire about these individuals is all formed into one, I'll be redoing the ritual, not today, and providing them with everything. And hopefully, if this all goes as I pray it will, we will have a layer of eyes to watch over for these people.
As it were.
Oh. Oh.
I did follow this up
like,
with another experiment that was with a tree branch
Let's have a look.
on an earth crystal.
For how long?
Alongside it. I don't know if you've seen that big
Those
tree
details
man
have yet to
walking around
be
with a piece of himself.
fully hammered out. However, in exchange for their continued assistance, Jasmine has been looking to enact a spiritual shrine here, a safe sanctum for spirits. I would look to invite them to it.
But regardless, you'll see that there was, with the runes and the crystal at the center, still an absorption effect that happened. And to be fair, though the natural tree didn't absorb quite as much as
Of course.
the walking tree man's tree.
Are you in
Nice hat.
armor?
It
Should
still
we be
did
concerned?
absorb the
Thank you.
Actually, even two more.
No,
Training,
I just put this on
I
for
definitely
training.
think
Yes.
this is something that,
Yes,
Okay,
training.
alright.
if not now, that we definitely
Sleepy
should
little
work
one,
on
are
it.
you?
Because
You have had a little bit of an
it's
exciting
trying
day.
to
If you wish to go rest, I can bring you home.
Ways to specifically grow crystals or create environments that can grow crystals.
I'll bring you home so you may rest, little
We
one.
have a plethora
Can-
of.
I know.
Not like
Scoop.
to waste the
If
resources.
they tell you to go fucking kill citizens, you're like, no.
If,
You can say that.
The thing, or do you
real quick,
do
I'm gonna just do this real
Craftsman
quick.
first? Do mind a Craftsman first. That's fair enough.
Owl friend, it's been true. I feel really bad for them. They've just been making hoot noises all fucking day. I feel like I'd lose my voice. Well, little one, this is my home. Out of character, I figured if you just wanted a fucking break, I feel so bad for you.
Oh, you're fine. I'm happy enough. I don't know what time it is. Hold on. It's 3 a.m. I might skedaddle.
Yeah.
So I'll rest here.
Thank you for humoring me. I hope you didn't mind following me around.
No, I didn't mind. Honestly, it was a mistake ending up in the graveyard, but it just turned out to be perfect.
Yes, you fell right into the owl beastkin woman and the person out of character
What's
who
the-
loves owls so much.
What's the chances?
Yes, congratulations. You will now be the world's most pampered, loved owl on planet Earth. All right.
Oh boy, this is gonna be great.
Thank you for humoring me. You take care of
No
yourself now,
worries.
okay?
Thank you. I sleep in the bucket. Is there anything in this bucket?
No.
Okay, if I fit, I sit. Perfect.
You would be brought upstairs and
Yes.
somewhere comfy, so
Fair enough. But look, I fit so perfectly in this bucket.
you do.
It's just made for me.
It was made for you. I'll keep that in mind. I'll call it the frost bucket.
The frost bucket. But thank you.
Yeah, of course. Take care.
Thank you. You too.
We're gonna go on to Mars for a little bit. I know people are gonna want answers for the They're gonna want answers for the expedition, so it's Mars time. Oh, good night, turtle. Ooh, nice coat.
Who's got a heartbeat?
What?
Oh, thank you.
I pricked my finger on a thumbtack that I stuck in Otto's chair earlier.
Oh my fucking god.
If you were to make this on hold,
Hello, Mr. Morris.
Hey, you. How you doing?
if they were thinking of something,
Alright. Been running around looking for. I'm looking for Mr. Lux. Have you seen him?
Lux.
Actually, I don't know if you met him. The
I
fellow
don't
with
think I
the
have.
staff. The staff with a crystal on the back, on the end of it. Like a white crystal.
No, I haven't met them yet, actually. Oh. I apologize.
Yep, it's fine. It's fine.
If
I'm
I
just looking.
Tall, short. Someone over there. Can't really see.
It's about that size.
That was you.
Human, definitely. Oh.
Never had blue dye question mark.
Human.
Oh.
And a third note reads,
Like grey eyes, I think? I think he's grey eyes.
I don't.
I'm just staring around trying to find him.
Well, I had to go on my way to the library anyways. Unfortunately, the expedition I wanted to do today, I'm gonna have to probably put on hold. The weather that blew in last night was terrible. Just crushed our routes. So we'll have to wait until some of the... No, it's fine. I have something I need to do some research on anyway. Some crap that I haven't been able to put away since one of the hunts a while ago. Actually, I do have a question for you. You may be able to help out with it. In your time or in your travels, have you ever seen animals with a brand mark on them that resembles a crow's foot? So like 3 prongs pointing out this way and then one negative one. Ooh.
No, not that I've remembered, no.
Darn.
Not that I can think of.
I swear I'm not trying to answer every single thing.
Huh? Oh, no, I think you missed. I've already gotten. Neko got me. Thank you, though. Hello.
Hey, you alright?
Hello.
Oh, yeah, just, people being reckless all the time. Have either of you seen Blake or Gwyn?
Oh, yes, they were walking towards the tavern last time I checked. But they're around the houses at the moment, I think. I think they're taking a walk.
I thought I saw Blake's shield. Is that Layla?
It might be.
If I see Lux...
But yes, I don't think I've seen it, sorry.
If I see Lux, I'll let him know.
And don't if I come across anything like that?
I'm gonna go poke my nose in books. Oh, I don't read. Do I look like the reading type?
You look smart, yes.
Oh, you flatter me. I look smart. You know what? I'll take that.
No, I think you are smart, actually. I mean, you're a medic, so you don't
I'm
have to
just teasing. I'm just teasing. I appreciate it. Yeah. A lot of the stuff I learned actually when I first came here, it was mostly first aid when I first arrived to the Wardens Guild. I picked up everything as I watched, helped. So I'm not like not a licensed doctor, one of them fancy medical schools.
Yes, I'm not as well. They just make the potions.
Well,
How they work, really.
I still defer to you for the magic stuff, so, or amongst others, so. I trust you.
I appreciate that, thank you.
Of course.
Thank you.
Oh, speaking of magic stuff and potion stuff, actually, I just peeked over and it looks like they started digging out the spot for the Hunter's Lodge. So once that finally gets up and running, if you need a list of things while we're poking our noses out and about, please let me know.
Oh. Definitely.
Oh God. Well, I don't want to hold you up.
Good luck.
Yeah, you too. Thank you. I'm actually gonna go look at the hole they dug.
Good luck with that.
Thanks.
Don't fall in.
You know what? I'll try. Okay. I'll type a personality fall into this hole if I want. Just kidding. This will be great. This will be fucking perfect. Good enough. Good enough for Leaf side. Whoop. Whoop.
It has a section for artificers and enchanting, which is what we were mostly looking at just now. There's a section on tailoring. There's a section on gemsmiths and jewelers.
Ah, the cavernous fucking library. Actually, Yoko, if you're still here, you gotta see what they did to the library. Hi, God. I may need to talk to Wolfric. Amaris is gonna be doing some book investigating and history learning stuff. One of the things is about the symbol that we've been finding on some of the bodies. And the other is... Oh, I gotta think. What the fuck? No, wouldn't be that. Mainly just that for now.
So when you say you need to talk to Wolfric, you mean you need to talk to Wolfric, or do you want me to grab Fox? Is what you mean?
Oh God, I'm so sorry. Yes, Fox. I'm sorry. Yeah.
So
might
give me 1 second.
Might need to. Yeah, I appreciate it.
No worries.
Nope. Amaris isn't really tracking the Void Heralds. She's not really tracking the other spirit stuff. She's really not tracking. She's really... There's not really a whole lot she can do with the cult.
Okay. Fox should be here in just a moment.
Okay. I'll go and sit down. Ooh. Alright, Chad, I gotta sit down. I've been standing all day. I've been standing all session. Ooh.
GM present?
Hi, it's me again. But
Stop glitching. Stop glitching.
No.
Okay. I guess it is your prerogative.
Hello. We get to do book reading.
Oh boy, book reading.
Are you excited? I'm excited. I'm so excited. We're doing book reading into a few things actually. 2 things of note.
Who's we? You?
Us together, Foxhound.
Oh, the 2 of us.
Yes, we're in this adventure together. Aren't you excited? Reading
Okay.
Rainbow. Take a look. It's in a book.
I thought there was somebody that I just didn't see, and I was like, what?
No Snowbell this time. Don't worry. The goober antics are only at 50%. I promise.
Only 50% goober.
Yep. Don't worry. No schnozzball here to talk about melee weapons. But oh God. Whew. Okay. So, tipped off a bit by the whole Chimera thing. Actually, 3 questions. Number 1, would Amaris be able to... No, we don't have to do it today. But if Amaris was to OOC go towards the Nockmar Canyon entrance where the Chimera came in from, given the unique physiology of it, could she actually try to backtrace it where it came in from? Using her footprint followy magic?
Theoretically, I mean, yeah. However far that leads.
Don't sound so depressed about it.
Depressed?
You're like, yeah, I guess. No, I'm just kidding. If possible, again, we don't have to do anything today. She'd probably want to pursue and see if it leads to any areas of interest, as this Chimera a Chimera like that being this close to the town is a big cause for concern for her. But that's something we can iron out out of character or whatever if you want to maybe do a thing next week.
Yeah, I don't know, because I'm only 1 mod, but I'll definitely take it to the mod team.
Okay.
And we'll see what we do. It'd probably be preferred if we did it during actual session time. We try to keep out of character actions to, small stuff like sleeping. But
I'm so sorry.
I'll definitely bring it to the mod team.
When I said out of character, I meant like if I were just between us, if I were to have Amaris like going the footprints back towards Nockmar, be like, oh wow, we could go like all the way back there. Maybe I should wink wonk, get a few people who may be interested to go, and then like do up. Maybe we could go tomorrow. A thing like that.
Yeah, again, I can't say just yet because I'm only one mod, but I can definitely try and bring that to the mod team, and then as long as, schedules don't conflict, you might be able to do something like that, yeah.
Okay. I'm trying to be as amicable to you guys as possible, I promise. So anything I bring up, I'm not expecting like a hardcore yes or no. Just trying to throw it out there.
Gotcha.
The other thing, then the other option 2, I guess, Amaris is in here because she's actually trying to look up information about that mark, that crow's foot mark. On some of the animals.
Yeah.
Was that you or was that someone else?
No, that was me.
Okay. Trying to poke her nose through books, and if we find stuff with that, then we could also have an avenue to say, I got some information. I'd like to go to the Azure Mazoa to pursue a lead. Wink wonk. So, couple options.
Yeah, so we already had someone come into the library and do that, but the information that they found was essentially that the idea of marking animals in that way with those symbols is an idea that particularly originates from Erie, and there has been essentially a practice of marking animals with that. Typically, it's the big old megafauna over there. The reasons why seems to be more or less only postulated about. The sort of like tribes that originated that practice have sadly kind of been, for lack of a better term,
someone blow the horn.
I did hear that, yes. I don't know what that's about. We didn't call for anyone to do that.
I'm scared. Okay.
So because it's sort of that, yeah. Originates from Erie, but there's also sort of some practices having to do with that, mainly from Erie, and like hunters that marked animals with that for reasons. A lot of the times people thought that it had something to do sort of spirit related or sort of with some kind of cultural facet that they marked it with. They noticed that the specific animals that typically were marked with this were unique in traits. They were sort of like apex predators of their pack, or like had sort of other distinctions that were believed to be important for some reason or another about them. But the anthropologists that have thereafter been studying this don't have an exact picture because the actual members of the tribe are so few and far between to actually find.
Hmm.
The fact that you found those in Aaron, though, is obviously very like its own sort of deal.
Trying to postulate a little bit about that then. I don't want to keep you here and like really dive like too far into like the stuff, but like, would there have been like how in real life there are people who migrate sometimes from place to place? Would there have been like a thing with like a large Aerie presence or like Aerie historical presence of people who came from Aerie into one spot or another, or?
From Erie to Aaron, not particularly. There's not a lot of very large like through lines in between those two cultures. Aside from kind of what information would actually probably honestly be something that you might come to a conclusion with based on like hunting info and familiarities, is that there have been some people from Erie that moved their way to Erin, expressly because Erin is another place that has sort of large-scale fauna, mostly wyverns, that of which sort of call to the same sort of hunting traditions that Erie hunters do. And so, sort of that hunting tradition has made Erin a place where people have ended up, but this is like on a scale of like individuals or families or stuff like that, not really so much as like a cultural nomadic practice of traveling these places.
Okay. Well, if it just seems like it could just be like another tribe or group that just came out here, weird, but I think she'd be more pressed about the Chimera that came shambling through here. So, I'm willing to do the legwork. I know that you said you're just one GM and you can't speak for everybody. The only reason I asked is because I know that you guys like to try to have a week ahead of time, but I'm afraid of going and drumming up interest to then have the rug pulled. And I'm okay with it, but I feel bad for others, and I had to do it today. So don't want to feel like I'm forcing a decision or anything like that, but just I don't know what I should be doing, but I'm afraid of doing anything too last minute, or like I don't know if you'd want to maybe do it like on an evening if we were to do it. If I just need to know kind of what I should be maybe safely should be doing today.
So, as far as things go, obviously it's up to you. I'm not going to force you to do anything. But as far as drumming up interest, if you have people that would want to go, talking about how, like, we should probably see about maybe looking into these things is fine. I think that, you know, like you were saying, it's unfortunate that we aren't able to go right now, because, I mean, how can we predict who we're going to have on deck? But I think that I wouldn't worry too much about drumming up the interest, because the interest can be drummed up through the server and also the day of. It's just important that we, as GMs, get the time to prep, you know, more than it is.
Of course, I'd be giving you guys the week anyways, of course, but I just needed to know how much I should be maybe talking now, or if this should be something where it's more like I'm thinking about it, and then if you guys get with me during the week, day of, I can say, yes, I will be doing this. And then we do it later.
Yeah. It's like basically just a thing of talking to people, seeing who would go if you were going to do that. That's all well and good. And a lot of people will do that first. And I mean, you did it first too, so same sort of idea. And then coming to us and saying, hey, I know some people want to go do this thing. We say, okay, give us the week so we can get maps, see, and let our supporting cast know, all that good stuff, yada yada. And then we try and initiate the next week or at the latest convenience, because sometimes we have multiple people who want to do multiple stuff on the same day, and we don't want to have more than like a couple of GMs off the main map at a time if we can manage it, because it sometimes ends up bad. But honestly, I think that just everything like that is fine. Like, out of character, the players just being transparent, we'll try and be transparent about things too, you know, is the important part.
Okay.
Whatever other stuff in character needs to be talked about, we can talk about that.
Okay, then in that case, because I know how players are, I'll say this. I know for a fact that there are a bunch of people who are interested in coming out with Amaris for the thing that would have been today. So Amaris and I have an interest in going out next week if possible to pursue the tracks of this Chimera, in part because time being of the essence, the relevance of the mission, and the necessity to track the prince as we go. So like before they disappear. So.
Yeah, honestly, it's basically something along those lines. Personally, what I usually see from like others, and what I think generally works is just sort of asking people if I get, like, I have this idea that we should probably try and track them. If I were to get people together, would you be game for that? It doesn't really hammer down a specific time that we're going.
Okay.
And everything like that. We can give details day of, you know.
Okay. Yeah, I'll do that then. Okay.
But yeah, I feel like today's just not opportune.
I'm not planning for
You
anything
just
today.
have,
Don't worry. I'm not
know.
planning for anything today. I would never do that to you guys.
Yeah, I know you wouldn't. It's just unfortunate because I feel like we could have, if we just didn't have things pile up. So I'm optimistic that next session should be better. So we'll try and shoot for then. If that needs to change over the course of the week, like all of a sudden we get to meeting and every other GM says no, we can't do it, then obviously I'll let you know. But
okay. Okay. All right. I appreciate it then. Other
as
than
far as
that,
we know, we
though,
just got screwed this week.
it's okay. Other than that, though, I'd say probably not much else for what I would need you for. Amaris would probably be one way or another. Ooh. There's a person over there.
Well, I don't know what the fuck that is. Is that supposed to be there?
That's been there.
Supposed to be here? Where is that? Oh, is there, what the fuck? Okay, I guess it's glitching through the floor. I'm ignoring it.
Why was the horn blown?
Somebody might have did it on accidentally on purpose, it seems.
Accidentally on purpose. Right when I was in the middle of my book reading. SMH.
That's what I'm trying to find as well. Capo,
Accidentally on
give
purpose, they
me
put their
a
whole
book.
ass lungs into it.
True.
Deathlios.
Mm-mm.
I want to see all the symbols.
No, I appreciate it, Fox. I think at the moment I'm just gonna have Amaris walk around and just start trying to get people interested to go out there. I've been told to try to keep the number less than 10 or around 10. Damn, he's gone.
Yeah.
Oh. I'm a tired bitch.
I thought you were retired.
Me too. Now here I am thinking about
shooting people with a paralyzing gun, apparently.
Why? That motherfucker. Ooh.
You don't need to be shy. It's okay. I'm sure there are plenty of people that find you very attractive.
Her hair's pretty.
What's going on? Hey, how's it going? Yeah, how's it going?
We're discussing people's romantic interests and people into that. Do you have
Are
romantic
we?
interests? Like...
Do I
Oh
what?
my god, the ghost! Everybody coming in! The ghost!
Oh my god, I want to know.
Oh my god.
Wait, you're married. Get out of here. Never mind. I'll see you people.
I have a fiance. Damn it.
Oh, it's not my fault you got hitched. Get out of here. You're not part of this. Single and lonely fuckers.
Excommunicated.
Lord, let us cry alone. Get out.
What do you mean? You're together. Oh.
True hands in the middle, gang.
Hi, Schnauzball.
I once dated a goblin.
Hold hands.
Can you even be in a romantic relationship?
You're big enough to do this to both of us. Ew. Oh, thank you. This puzzle is cold fingies. Oh,
I'm fine.
I guess I'm stuck here now.
Okay, don't look at me.
Wait,
are you single?
stop out!
Can't believe
Yes.
leave like this.
Stop out!
Come on over, my boy.
Stop out.
I'm getting overwhelmed.
Skylar, are you
Oh,
okay?
I'm sorry. Well, first, come here. Because I love you.
Oh. She's fine.
Yeah, one can get one thing.
Skylar's romantic interest. Apparently, she likes the first thing I found out. She likes people bigger than her.
Ooh. See.
Second thing, it actually involves the trek that we were going to be doing today, but I went up to the council area and I was looking out some of the windows, and the weather that blew in last night is too oppressive for us to make a move. However, I have been considering following the tracks of the Chimera, the one that came into town. Probably won't be able to do anything tonight, but I'd like to at least mention it to you because I know you wanted to come with us before.
Solidify. Testify. Solidify.
Okay.
I feel like I should have at least a couple of the guards to come with as well, but I'm limited in the amount of people I should be asking to come with. Yeah. No. Yeah, Stinky. No.
Guard.
No. They kicked me out of.
Guard, last name Sally.
Well, Sally, is Guard your first name?
He's asking the police.
Me.
Their first name is
Lieutenant.
My first name is Sally, actually. I'm sorry to say.
You lied to me, you little stinker.
So it's Sally Guard.
Yeah.
Keep hitting with that.
Yeah.
Yep. Ow. 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 I'm being assaulted by this shitty Benui.
No, I'm not.
Fucking. Yeah, she's cute. Why are you dead, Jasmine? Quit dying.
I'll make sure.
Wait, no, don't kill her. I need her.
What the fuck do you mean don't kill me? What the fuck?
I said stop dying.
Oh.
Well, that only happened if like
Is that?
exert myself. But that day I did.
It's just cause.
I did.
Rawr.
Rawr.
True.
Sometimes.
So stupid.
Are okay?
No.
I'm a completely unserious person today.
It seems like you and Arvis seem to have switched from yesterday. I do have a thing to mention to you, actually.
Ori.
Both of you.
Lala.
So, what?
So have to take a check on the trip that we were going to take today, but my goals shifted now. I am going to be following those Chimera tracks, the one that came rampaging in the other day. I'm going to be following that not tonight, at some point, to see where the fuck it came from.
Help.
I am not opposed to
Probably
it right
good
now.
we're not going right now. She needs some rest.
Can get sent.
Might not be a bad idea, actually.
If it's not, if it's happening sometime, then I guess I could help.
It won't be today. I don't know exactly when. I'd like to go tomorrow, but I don't know for certain.
Oh, is it? We're not going today?
We will not be going today. I checked out the window, and the storm that blew in made a fucking mess of the mountains. It's going to be a disaster for us to go through. So, I'm going to take
It
today.
may not get any better, you know that, right? It's winter.
No, but I'm just saying, given the weather that we have
I
today.
think we should fucking go today.
Then I'm gonna.
If not, go soon. Sent. Go away.
Yeah, bring it on, woman.
Oh, okay, woman.
Same with track.
Capital W.
Won't.
Things I really don't.
I will say, I was giving it a little bit of a test, but given the weather today, it should make it good enough for us to go tomorrow, maybe.
There you are. Have any of you seen Layla in the past couple minutes?
I need to talk to you. What's up?
She's interested. Layla.
Is she around?
Yeah, she's around and drunk off of, and like she's nursing a massive hangover.
Holy fuck. Okay.
Yeah.
Great.
Amelia, I will need to talk to you at some point, though.
Yep. I'll find you. So fluffy.
Might be in the guild hall.
Yeah, get floofed. You're fucking floofed. Ah!
Get floofed.
She might be in the guild hall.
She might. I believe they heard me.
Oh, please! I don't want to sneeze. No, no.
I don't keep track of everyone's whereabouts. Only the people I care about.
You know what? Fair. Floomf.
Floomf. He's talking about Ayla.
Fleemf. Who's what? He did what in his cup?
What the heck?
Oh, what are they talking about?
I don't know. Something. If it's auto related, it's not worth it.
Man, not gonna lie. Oh man.
You're not wrong.
Alright, I'm probably gonna go poke my nose into the floor for a second. Ah! Oh. Oh.
So.
You've been floofed.
Skylar,
I'm being floofed.
How do you want me to help you?
Blah. Unfloof me.
You're trapped in floof forever.
Help.
You cannot escape it.
Blah. Wow.
This is your fate.
How? Ah, what have I done to deserve this? What cruel acts have I performed to be bestowed upon the floofening?
Deserve comfy.
I do like comfy, thank you. I do appreciate that. It is
As
comfy.
in muscular or just tall?
That.
Oh.
What do you mean? What?
What's up?
You're toying out a building.
It is a nice house.
Okay.
Would you that house?
Is it
Do not the house.
Do not the house.
Wait, what?
Well, I mean, we go in it all the time.
Or
So, I
something.
mean,
Do
we
not
go
the
in
house.
it all
No, not the
time.
house.
Like
not the
entering them.
It's okay.
The one that I
So
was
tall.
looking at.
Relax.
What are you looking at?
Amelia gave it
So
to
that
someone
size
to
of
me
a house,
down,
like person?
I can't remember the name
Mm.
that they said, and then
Damn.
mentioned something about another journal that he gave to his fiance.
What'd you see?
Got him. Oh man. Looks like the tracks haven't fully gone over yet. If anything. Good evening.
Good evening.
Everything okay?
Indeed. I was just taking a stroll.
I'm following the footprints of that chimera bastard that came stomping in yesterday.
Chimera? Oh, the tall one with the club.
Yeah, them.
Right. Okay.
I'm just doing a little bit of
I believe that
looking.
went right back into the knock.
It did. I'm looking to see if I were to pursue it further. Not tonight, but if I were to pursue it further, if I can. So it's gonna take a quick look. Move. If there is a pair of pants in here, I ask that you show yourself now and you don't scare me. Okay, looks like we're good. Okay, nothing there. Where's this lead? Oh, it's just respawn. No, that's the town. There we go. I do love the subtle transition from day to night. I actually do really love it. I kind of want to know how they do this. Oh yeah, I should have done this.
Somebody's trying to buy it.
Sort of, yes. It's a noble house was looking to acquire it. They wanted to protect it, apparently. This is why we're making the copy, of course.
Well, the only person we told was the Baron's envoy. I guess he does have a bigger mouth than necessary.
Where did you go?
Took a look at footprints.
As you can see, the crowd has expanded.
What the fuck? I leave.
You leave for what, like 5 minutes, and then double the crowd is there. I feel so bad for. I feel so bad for Scott.
No, I do too, actually. Well, I suppose I should actually probably get with some of the guys. Oh wait, what's wrong with
Sally's been
Sally?
spreading that shit around.
Oh,
Sally's been spreading that shit around.
Poor thing. I know I teased earlier, but I actually do feel bad.
I know. I do understand more like that type of feeling with models, whatever.
Romance.
But like, you know, romance. But try to understand that from a being who quite literally can't feel that type of emotion. You know, it's a bit odd.
No, absolutely. Poor thing. I do sympathize with her.
Yes.
Jesus, sorry. Whoever that is. Oh, shit.
That brother's floating.
That's someone I need to find, actually.
Who are you looking for?
That gentleman, Lux. Excuse me, sir. Lux, I think your name is?
Can I help you?
Hi, yeah, sorry. The Miss Amelia, don't know if you got with her. Which hat Amelia, she was looking for you. I don't know if you've had a chance to see her.
Just recently, or?
Oh, no, this was a while ago. I just didn't know if you actually had a chance to find her. Sorry.
Oh, I can inquire with her again. But okay. Thanks for at least letting me know.
Okay, so yeah, the only description I got was the staff on your back, so sorry to come up out of nowhere.
Oh, yeah. That's quite alright. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
I am Nakir Redscale of Brood Hellkite.
Oh, and she's not. She just can't have control at night. She is still present, Arona.
Okay. Fair enough. I will keep this in mind, so at least I won't have to introduce myself an additional time then.
Ooh.
And the way to help
Ooh. Ooh. Who? Me. I have never climbed this. I've never clumbed this tree before.
Don't say clumbed again.
I've never clumbed the tree before.
Climb yourself.
You should clumb yourself.
You can't be saying this to people really fucked up.
Hey, look, it's not as bad as what Let's said. You as a tree, you should climb yourself now.
No, there's someone else.
No, please, please. Oh, my hips. Look what you did to me. Ooh.
Why don't you tell Amaris what you said about Arona and
Ooh, what'd you say? Ooh, hips.
In a cave. They killed everyone.
What?
About a certain attribute that a fox would have.
Oh.
When you share, you bunny.
Well, Snowbell?
Evie? Not recently.
If you want to admit it.
Like way earlier today, but.
There'll be proof of it later. I'm not being weird. You're being weird. You're the one that said it in the fucking cave.
What'd you say in the cave, Snowbell?
She was like trying to convince
Nothing.
make a gun.
You said. Fine. You say nothing now.
I don't know if I believe that. You are quite the little
She wants the fox.
Why?
You're my precious little sister. You're never allowed to date.
I'm not dating anyone. I don't care about dating.
I see.
And that as well. I'll also get some water. I found a direction to go, but it's not really.
Doing okay, hon?
Awesome, so I'll do it by
Yeah, a little tired.
Yeah, I'll do it by myself.
I don't blame you.
I like falling asleep right now.
Want me to bring you home?
Not because it's gonna help.
We just want to stay up here.
Just out of curiosity. It's not like I found a new ore vein.
I should probably go back home.
Want me to help bring you home, sweetie?
No, I don't think she's come back to town. I haven't checked the town hall. Have you?
Okay, hon. Want me to carry you?
Yeah.
Sure.
Well, can you at least help get down the tree? I don't know if I can carry you and,
No.
Well, I guess we're both just gonna fall off the tree and die.
I don't know when that happened. I think you got fucking ghost hugged.
Oh my god, you woman.
How many of you were up there?
8 of us. By 8, I mean 3. No, she just fell down. I'm gonna grab your legs. Come here. Come here.
No fun fact.
I'm just dragging her out of the puddle. Come here. Alright, go ahead.
Place.
What?
Place? She wants to. Okay.
Place.
Why? I want to go to bed.
You can sleep on me.
No.
I'll pick you up later and bring you to a bed.
Don't let me go to bed.
Fine. Pick up.
What?
You can stay laying down. Princess Carrie. I know where home is.
Oh.
Ori, you smell bad.
Ooh.
No, you.
He does.
Just cried fucking cave.
I overheard something about you looking for some sort of creature.
Collapse on me.
Yeah,
I'm
that.
guessing you already have a group in mind.
Not quite.
With all that.
Loose, I'd say. Loose group. It's not confirmed. I'd like to go tomorrow, but the plans to go today were unfortunately canceled because I'm saying weather, but God willed it, so I'm saying weather.
Yeah.
Yeah,
no, I understand. Well, if you need someone to spot something from the air, I volunteer my service. So if you need additional help.
Well, the creature's dead, so it's mostly just tracking its footprints, which I am able to do. But with that being said, I'm not opposed to having others come with. I don't know where this thing came from or if it could be a part of something more. So, short answer, sure, if you want to come along. I may have
Why
to.
not? Sounds like an adventure.
All right then. Well, if at best, or I don't know if it's best or worst. At worst, it's a bigger problem. At best, it's maybe just a splinter issue that was just like a one-off thing. But I'm suspicious. I'm probably going to get with a few other people, and I want a few guards around to come with, just because they are the guards. So, if there is a greater issue at hand, I think that they need to be made aware.
Fair enough.
Then there's those two gay birds that are sleeping over there, as cute as they are. I know they want to come help too, so I'm going to let them rest, though.
Yeah, just let me know when you're planning on taking off, and again, I can be another body to help. I'm able to defend myself pretty good, and you never know. Never know, you might need something looked at, weapon or blacksmith-wise.
Yeah, I might actually. So possibly plan for tomorrow. Possibly.
Easy enough.
Probably have to go poke the brain of a few guards. Get with Ava, see if she wants to get a contingent of people. And as for these two...
I think I will also get something to eat.
Rest well, you two.
Myself. I don't die standing up.
Aren't they cute, Ori?
Yeah. You know, yeah, I don't know. I was going to try and make a joke, but I got nothing left. I got nothing left.
Are they cute, Ori?
Yes, I said yes.
Okay, thank you.
I said yes. I fucking said yes. Don't bully me.
Love you, Ori.
This is fucked up. So, cool people.
Jesus Christ, whoever that is, Ori.
No, get back at, get back at.
No.
Don't do fucking T-pose in the air like that.
No, I'm stopping. Why are you crawling? You're so menacing. Why is he crawling? He's being a guy. He's being a little guy.
Clam chowder,
Ooh.
lasagna.
You're one of the guards, ain't you?
I am.
What can I get you?
Sure.
Fancy possibly doing something tomorrow?
Sorry, say one more time.
Fancy possibly doing something tomorrow?
Escape the smelling, or did
Oh,
they
sure. What do you need?
You know that big bitch that came smashing through town yesterday?
Big bitch is smashing town. Oh yeah.
By the tree.
I can track footprints, so I am able to follow it to hopefully see wherever the fuck it came from. So I was able to trace some of its old walks through Nockmar. So I'm going to try to get an entourage to sally forth, hopefully tomorrow. And I want a few guards in the roster.
Sure, absolutely. You have me.
Okay.
Sure, you have LT too. If you tell her. I could tell her if you want. Like.
What's your name?
Copper.
Damien.
Damien. Amaris.
Damien Kinsmore.
Nice to meet you. Well,
I don't think
Damien.
I met you yet.
I am one of the older, I guess, veteran members of the town. I was around when the guild was still in existence. I'm Huntress Tracker. I'm actually the reason why stuff's being dug up behind the town hall because I'm looking to start a Rangers Guild. So.
Oh, nice. Very cool. Well, I am a hero. Legendary hero, Damien Kinsmore.
Oh, of course.
Legendary is asterisk, in the making. And
Of course,
et cetera,
of course.
I have to say that every time. Also, here, I'm not allowed to do this anymore, so this is the last time I'll be able to do it. 2 silver, to remember the name.
I'll put it towards the lodge, thank you.
Sure.
Oh,
Don't tell
goodness.
LT.
Is
last
she
time I'm allowed to
around?
do that.
I feel like I need to talk to her or Ava.
She's in her house. If you want me to show you where her house is.
Sure, I'm gonna kick on her door.
How was your day?
Said you were brought in to look.
Hey, LT.
Yeah, what's up? I'm not gonna worry about that.
You got business,
I hear them. I gotta go talk to them real quick. I gotta call her on.
Hello,
You got a
ma'am.
baby, LT.
It's the one that's engaged.
Congratulations.
I'm gonna throw rocks at you.
They're gonna throw rocks at us. Watch out! Watch out! Get away from the window.
All the rocks. A whole ass boulder is coming right through your fucking window.
I've got
Who's single now?
Watch out!
You be single in hell.
I'm the crazy single cat lady. He is on my cat.
Rawr.
This is what happens when. Hello. This is what
Actually-
happens when you get single.
Ugh.
Wait.
As much as you like to goober me, I did want to let you know, as far as guard sort of stuff goes. Oop.
Yes. What's wrong? What's wrong?
I don't know.
Hey, can
What?
you go to the fountain? There's loud shouting from the fountains. Can you go there real quick?
There's
Let me know what's
what?
going on.
You did what? There's what from the
Loud
fountain?
shouting from the fountain. Hey, you two, go outside, go to the fountain. Go to the
fine.
fountain. Go see what's going on there. Go,
I was gonna
go.
let you know that I'm gonna go track the
Go.
big Chimera bitch's footprints and shit.
What's happening? Is that
Yeah,
one of you?
I don't know. What's everyone running around for?
There's a fucking high-pitched squealing noise by the fountain. I don't know why they're going that way though.
Oh, fuck.
I'm going to sleep.
Good night, Ipsum. Who's that big smelly willy? Huh? Goddamn.
Mr. Sterling, if you could help us figure this out.
Where? Okay.
So
where's it
the
coming
sound
from,
isn't
then?
coming from this
Glenn, what is-
general house. It's a different
Do I recognize
alarm.
this sound?
Oh, yeah.
What's going on? What am I hearing?
Oh wait, no, the fountain. Wait, the fountain. The fountain.
Well,
Whose house is this?
whose house is this?
That's Otto's.
That's
Otto's. Wait, no! Don't hit them!
Otto's house.
Don't go in there. Someone will explode.
Okay. Yeah,
I can't find out with this one.
What?
An explosion. At that point, it's none of my business. Apparently, there's something going on.
What's going on?
I don't fucking know.
I don't know. Amelia, Otto.
Who the fuck is screaming?
It's your house, I think.
Oh, I can barely hear.
To be in the wind.
What's going on, Blake? What's going on, Gwen?
I don't
It was
know.
a loud sound. That's all we really know.
That was.
It hurt. Yeah, it was
Apparently it was Otto's house.
I just want to go home.
You nursing a hangover?
What?
I assume shenanigans.
You drunk? You nursing a hangover? Woo.
Still drunk.
You're still
Today.
drunk?
You're drunk?
No, I went somewhere this morning.
Oh, you went
Mind you. What the fuck? I went somewhere this morning,
Where'd you
mind
go?
you, and I returned safely, and then I went to get it. I don't wanna. Never mind.
You better be staying safe.
You know I may have needed you today, right?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Do you need me now? I can still fight.
Oh, it's been postponed till tomorrow, possibly, and it's a different target now.
Oh, we're gonna kill someone? No, we're not gonna kill someone. If we gotta kill someone, you kill
No,
someone. I'm not doing that.
Okay. No, I don't know. We're following the tracks of the creature that came in. I'm
Okay.
drinking.
Yeah, I can do that.
But you're drunk, so
Yeah.
maybe I should reiterate this to you tomorrow.
Go the fuck to sleep.
Yeah, I need to sober up.
you
Do
wanna
you know
talk
how to
about
do that fast?
Yes! First I was going to look and see if I could find anything more about those that mark, but I pretty much only found what you brought to me. However, that Chimera that came stomping through town the other day, kind of, you know, I don't like that. So
Yeah, I heard there was a Chimera yesterday.
yeah, oh yeah, there was. It came in through Nockmar, so I plan to go follow its footprints tomorrow, maybe if I can.
It's getting cold. Okay.
Well, I'm gonna be taking care of this, alright? Stay in the confines of the tower, alright?
Where are you going?
Not the blue one. I'll stay with her for now. I didn't pay attention.
What's going on with you today?
Hey, hon, you wanna go sit next to the fire? So you can help.
Do you remember what happened 2 days ago?
I see.
Because I don't want to.
Lingering.
Apparently she was also drunk yesterday, I've heard.
I bit my tongue.
We've already had this conversation, she doesn't need to have it again.
I'm not gonna beat her down. Just.
Shush.
It
does feel nice.
You admitted to that.
I'm sorry. I keep on disappointing everyone.
You should go to sleep, though. You both passed out at
I keep on disappointing myself.
She's comfy. What do you want from me?
At least you woke up when
That's
I
what I'm
tickled
trying
you.
to help
What? When?
No.
Or did Lynn wake
No.
up?
It was me.
How do I not be drunk?
Stop drinking. Drink
The
water.
confines of this mortal body will not keep me in this state, woman. Show me how to undrunken.
Water. What the fuck?
Woman, what are you on about?
That's a.
Oh, it's a boom
You're
crab.
gonna bite your nose.
Excuse
off.
me. Those are my ankles.
How would you bite my Sylvie's nose off?
What the fuck is crab doing here?
Hey.
The confines of the
Those are my ankles. And by.
Damn.
Did that thing actually explode, Atlee?
Yes.
Yes.
Yup. Okay,
Is
how much
it
does
an
it hurt?
exploding crab? And how much are we in
It's an
hurt
exploding
from that?
crab.
What the fuck?
Just
And
shell
how injured
shrapnel?
It's shrapnel, yeah.
Ow!
It's not really powerful, to my understanding.
You crab bitch.
It's crab shrapnel.
I should have kicked your ass.
Like,
It's shell
if
pieces.
there's a big chunk, it's like at best like.
It's all in
Ow.
my hands, probably. I think
I
that
understood not
a
why
fingernail in
any
your
of these
skin.
peasants are unable.
Oh, okay.
So scratch.
That's your woman.
Hey.
Why the fuck?
Hey.
Yes.
Ava said not to leave you alone, dork. Come on.
Somewhere embedded was
Tavern.
No, no more drinking, psycho. How am I supposed to?
We can hang at the tavern, but you're not drinking anymore.
No.
How am I
Sober up.
Yes, you're gonna sober up.
You should
I
sober up.
am too powerful and strong to take. I'm a peasant.
Bloody crab. Boom crab. I picked
Well,
it
this
up.
peasant determines whether or not you stay a scout.
To the
Uber.
tavern.
There you go, they exist.
It blows up when stressed or threatened.
That's a weird defense mechanism.
I respect many of you too much, but perhaps use the term peasants.
Especially if it's
Well then, I shall refrain. But bring me to the tavern, please. One of not supposed to say please.
Kenta, has that always been super glowy.
Respectable.
Yes.
Okay,
Yeah.
I'm making sure I'm not losing my fucking mind that something's different. Thank you.
They're like, well, here's what the feel. And so it's like, yeah, no, they are quite soft.
Or just water. Yeah.
Well, if you don't sober
let's go to
up,
the tavern.
I can't feel comfortable bringing you out tomorrow.
Easy to carve into.
Yes. That is why I want not drunk anymore.
Then get not drunk anymore. Drink water.
Yes.
We can still hang. We can still hang in the tavern.
Andy, have dinner.
Tavern, please.
Drink water, eat food.
Escort me to tavern. Me.
What do now?
Tavern. Go tavern. Please, tavern. Go tavern.
Please.
Don't make her drink
That-
again.
that's Amelia, not Tavern.
Okay.
Tavern.
Social
Me.
setting.
Tavern.
let's go,
We
come
go.
on.
We go to tavern.
Come on.
My cake. Come here. My
I'm gonna retreat to my tree.
Layla's fucking gone.
That's a hell of a hangover.
Have a good one.
I don't.
It's been
I don't
going
think
an
she
entire
ever
day.
stopped.
I
Did we ever figure out what happened, by the way? Yeah, I heard it was a hangover too, but now apparently she's still.
Someone broke into Otto's house, broke their alarms.
Happened.
Ooh,
Yeah,
who?
it was apparently Otto's alarm.
I wonder who.
Yeah, Sally handled it, so. No idea.
Well,
All I know is my ears were nearly deafened because of Otto. But if it's an alarm, I find it understandable.
the fact it's a scream is probably the best part.
Oh, it's a high pitch ringing.
Oh. Oh my god. I'm tired, chat.
Smack.
Behind you.
You! Ah! How'd you get even bigger?
Quite a large one. That's quite a large one.
Raccoon? What is that?
No, it's a crab.
It's a crab. If it's like the one before, it might explode.
Ah! Eh, back fiend.
Also a snake over there.
Back fiend. But you know what? You little shit boot. Yeah, flip over. Stinky. Wait, be careful, it'll pop.
Don't get too close.
Blow up. And then act like you don't know nobody. Oh shit, it's back. Oh shit, it's back. I hunt land animals. You are sea insect. Now explode. Oh my god.
Try baking it.
Oh shit, ow. Fuck. You fuck. I'm getting my guns. I swear to god.
That one's pretty big. It's a piece of
Oh.
fucking Lay's.
Ah.
About the size of a finger.
Outside of you, do you?
Oh.
I got it.
Hold on. Oh. Yep. Oh, thank you.
Sorry
Oh,
about
you-
that. Maybe I should have taken the shot a little sooner.
Oh, no, I'm about to go buy my guns now. I thought I could boot it far enough away that it would just blow up. If I'm about to start getting targeted by like generally bigger and bigger crabs, I'm gonna be very sad.
I mean, I can probably deal with it.
I finished copying down the runes. I haven't really made any progress.
Huh?
Hi there, friend.
Why does Mother Nature hate me tonight?
Good question.
I'm a friend of the forest.
Okay.
What did
Looking
you piss off?
I don't know.
are we even sure this thing's venomous or not? Like, we don't need to shoot it or do anything with it if it's not.
No, but if it's
I'll be honest with you.
If you'd like to grab it.
what? What do you? Little Jimmy fall down a well?
Okay.
Where's? What's it yelling at? Oh my God! What's up with you? Holy shit! What's going on?
Good.
Sorry, we took Chelsea in the cells and she let briefly out that my husband.
Chelsea, were they the one who broke into Otto's place?
Like medical?
I'm being insulted by giant crabs.
You got this, LT.
She's shaking about her fists and looks like she's trying to engage in a massive amount of emotions.
Should we sit you down? Sit you down, slow the breathing down a little bit.
True, but you always assume it's the worst kind.
Oh, there we go. There's medical. I'll grab medical for you. Oh, goodness.
I don't need medical. I just.
Just need to catch your breath.
Sorry.
Okay.
No, it's what it does.
What?
It brings out terrible emotions.
No,
would he be? They stay away
the
from
miasma of the Chelsea or whatnot, what I've heard.
It's an Ember Alert.
I felt that before.
Hey, you're not glowing.
It's not fun.
No, they appear to be afflicted with something dark related because they have the rune on their face.
Oh, jeez. Okay.
He's saying something about
light on it,
a face stealer. I don't know.
A face steal? I'm gonna go grab my.
Face stealer?
I'm gonna go grab my guns.
Apparently.
I'd like to see them try, honestly.
I'm grabbing my guns.
Non-human animal parts, but it's obviously humanoid.
Hello?
Things.
Ooh, that's miasma.
Isolated in the cell.
Where?
Grafting.
Oh, you sure? Okay.
What?
Grafting scars and all of that.
Whoa. Whoa,
There's
Joe,
like
okay.
evidence
Fully
of,
aware.
Like, recent, like,
Got it.
like recent surgeries or other.
What is-
Have fun dealing with it.
You busy?
A big what?
Layla bit some glass. She has a couple of shards in her tongue.
Oh my God.
Oh my god, why did she do that?
She's
Is
drunk.
Otto with them?
No, I've been watching her.
What's up with your face?
You know, I ask the same question sometimes.
I know, okay.
Ugh.
Amaris,
Hi.
please look. Amaris, please look after Krill. Please, I'll be back to check up on him.
Okay, so I need one of you at the very least.
Okay, she's going. So I'm here.
Yeah.
Who am I checking up on?
I don't know if I assume the
Ava,
person
Skylar asked me to check on someone.
I mean, Chelsea apparently let off their miasma.
Oh wait, is it like veil miasma or some shit? Do I gotta go put on like the full suit?
Once it's done, it's done. So I think you're good.
Yes.
Okay, should I or should I not go down there then? Skylar was saying that I need to check on someone, so I don't know.
Don't check his nose.
No, I got both of them shaking their heads.
Where's it, Damien?
I'll just go by the entrance. Don't worry, I'm not. I'm just gonna go right here. Ooh. Ooh, that is nasty shit. Ew, it's permeating. Ugh. Ugh.
The fact it's still up is concerning.
Like, I feel like I need the whole suit now.
I don't think it'll affect its magical.
I always figured there was a little bit of that with the veil. My suit's built for the veil.
Yeah, but I don't think it's primarily like the gas that does it. It's like an actual effect. Like directly. I don't trust it. I mean, you can try. If it lets you in. That's your risk, though.
Probably not.
The fact that it isn't gone yet, though, is... Yeah.
So-
Usually that dissipates after like a minute or two.
So is Chelsea the one that broke into his place? Is she the one who's been breaking into places and shit like that?
I can only assume if they're down here. But Chelsea can also shadow walk. I'm pretty sure. I think. I don't know.
Well, then it sounds like
I see her disappear all the time.
Sounds like I have some kind of fucking guidance to give people then. Because we've had a dead person, somebody who can shadow walk. We had numerous house break-ins now from people who can shadow walk.
Looks like the gate has some kind of barrier though, so...
Probably. I think they
like a
built
light
these things to, to prevent magic and stuff like that from
But
permeating.
that was... No, I mean, that wasn't there before.
Oh. Was it?
No. I think that's new of yesterday.
Oh. Maybe.
Are you alright? You sure you don't need medical?
No, not medical. This is why you don't go in there.
Pretty fair. Is there like a spiritual healer I can take you to or something? No.
No, I just need time.
Understood.
I'm pretty sure that's just mental effects. You can't really do much with it.
For now, there's not much they can do. She's knocked out for whatever happened to her.
Alright.
Is the barrier on?
It is.
No, then they can't get out.
Well, if I knew, I'd try to wear my suit, but I don't know if I'm going to run that risk tonight, especially if she's already down and out, so.
I don't know. We'll see, but for now, just keep your distance until that's there. Otherwise, it's going to have extreme negative adverse effects on you.
I have other business to bring up to discuss with you. Nothing bad, at least. We can go somewhere and at least sit down, though, if you want to relax for a second.
Sure, lead the way.
Do you want to go outside? Or...
Maybe because they got out.
Yeah, we'll go this way.
Okay. Whatever's more comfortable for you. Just something I'm looking to do maybe tomorrow. If the gods will it.
Go ahead, what it... Here, I'll talk in here.
Oh. This is the first time I've been in here.
Yeah, this is my office. Oh yeah, what you'd see there is a lever action rifle.
You know, I think I had only ever heard of one of these, ever. Or heard of people
The
talking
lever action
about it.
carbine specifically, yeah.
Huh.
Yes,
Could I have it? If I said
I'm
please.
gonna look into it. I first need to find out where we found it, where the individual found it first. I gotta talk to him about it real quick, because I've never seen a rifle like that before.
Pretty please. I'll be your best friend.
For now, no.
That's fine. But do keep me posted, please. Alright, it's nothing heinous, but I figured it would bear the guards' attention. You know me, this Snoopy bitch can't keep my nose out of shit. I discovered that I am more than likely able to backtrace those Chimera footprints. See where that fuck came from. So,
I see.
I'm
No,
looking to sally out and pursue, see where the hell it came from. I've gotten with one of your guards, Damien. Let him know that I was looking to formulate something. However, since it did pertain to something that happened to the town, I figured that the guards should be made aware as well. So, you or Sally or whoever.
No, this is something that can be beneficial. And this could potentially help pinpoint the location of perhaps where they come from.
I just want to know why one came really fucking close to the town when they were supposed to be way the hell out and away from us. So, I'm looking to get us out there tonight. Or, excuse me, not tonight, maybe tomorrow. So,
Good.
if you will have interest.
I don't know. Potentially, we'll see. I would definitely like to say keep it quiet as far as this, because we would if this does lead to anywhere that is place like this, subtlety is our greatest strength. So if we can backtrace exactly where it led to, that'll give us at least an idea as far as locations.
Well, if you aren't able to make it, if you have a guard or two who you think would be good to bring along, I do genuinely think that having them around so that they can report what they saw firsthand would be wise.
No, agreed. We'll figure it out, then we'll see what we can figure out. All right.
Alrighty.
But this is something that is good for keeping us in the loop, and could definitely help as far as pursuing the plans, as far as either locating or at least getting more leads on them.
Yep. That's the idea, at least. So, just giving you the heads up that I'm gonna ideally go out tomorrow with a small group.
All right. That's fine. I'll let Wolfric know as far as the intent as well.
Appreciate it.
And whether or not if I'm present or other members, see if we can get that. See if that's vital intel we can get.
Oh, speaking of though, jumping slightly back topic, the person in custody right now, I have reason to suspect that they were also the culprit in a series of breaking and enterings. The True Takai and Noble Women also asked if I could help them with someone who apparently broke into their house. And when I inspected, it was the same MO as the person that we saw at the bath. There was minimal to no footprints, and now here we have again someone who is trying to break into someone's place.
Understand. Understand. Do you have any additional hard evidence as far as there are witnesses directly that they timed that?
Hard evidence.
Unfortunately, at that point, that's conjecture at this point.
Unfortunately, that's about all I got, but I think that recently, just keep it in mind.
At the very least, we have a couple. We have a couple charges as far as breaking in. At the very least, that we have on record for. So, pending that later on, that discussion later on, we'll see what happens. But currently, we cannot press charges based on suspicions alone.
No, I understand. Just letting you know to be aware. Somebody asked me to help them with a similar case, so if you wish to question them about it.
I will. Thank you.
Of course. Can I help you with anything else?
No, nothing for now.
Alright. Just keep your head on your shoulders, okay? I don't know what the hell that person can do to you, but...
Right now, I'm trying to keep in a torrent of anger and fury right now.
Do you know how long it lasts for?
It's starting to subside a bit. I just need time. That's it for now. I was only in there for a few seconds. But that's it so far.
Alright. Well, I can get out of your room. Thank you for taking the time to talk to me. I briefly let Sally know before the incident, so there's a few people who are tracking. So if you have any guards in the morning meeting that you want to get with and say, hey, I'm going out, get some volunteers, I'd be happy. I'm trying to keep the number around 10 people total, so.
Understood.
And do take care of yourself, please.
I shall endeavor and try.
Thank you. If you hear a gunshot, I'm sorry, it's probably me shooting a crab. I've been being attacked by generally procedurally larger crabs, and if they get too big, I'm gonna shoot one.
Thank you.
Not a problem, and thank you.
Damn, where is everyone? Not there at the tavern. I think we should go check on possibly Layla, who may or may not have bit glass. Oh, Layla. Oh, is she dying? I assume you're down here for Layla?
No.
Oh.
You see a dead gub in their hands.
A what?
A dead gub.
What the fuck is a gub?
Paralyzer the paralytic mucus on its body. The gub. The lizard. The like four-legged fat lizard.
I'm getting out of here.
That thing.
That's a whole ass poison tree frog.
Yes, I'm holding it.
You're
A dead one at least.
I'm gonna leave. You know what? Have fun with your frog.
I got raided.
We probably won't be around for too much longer tonight, guys. Actually, I had a lot of time with Azrael today. I'm kind of tired, actually. I think I might float on out of here. Call it a night. We'll do like a walk around as Amaris. See if they close the gates. The hole's coming along nicely. Okay, yeah, they closed up the gates.
went over there. Yes. So?
I don't know why. I'm feeling aesthetic tonight. We'll go up, we'll take a look over the everything. Maybe we'll respawn from there. Ooh. Fuck, that scared the shit out of me. I thought this was a fucking person. Jesus. Oh. I wish the ambient wood sounds stretched out to here. Oh, we got the ambient water sounds now. Oh. Hips, stop. Oh, wait. Oh, I think that's the roof. Let's say, what the heck is that? Is that like a platform out there on the water? No, I'm just crazy. Alright, chat. I think we'll actually take the opportunity here to kind of say goodnight. It's nice. Kind of like this, actually. I kind of like just coming out here and maybe kind of doing like a soft end of stream, and if nothing happens, then we'll just like call it a full end of stream. I think it was an interesting day today. Got 4 people to offer up their light mana. 4 people to offer up their light mana and stuff like that. So next week, possibly, more development with Azrael, and possibly a mission, or soft mission, with Amaris. In the meantime, though, we got nothing going on tomorrow, but then we roll right into the first full day of Act 2 for Paradise Lost in on Wednesday. So we're going to see what kind of goes on there. Oh, but in the meantime, I definitely need to get off my feet. So thank you guys so much for watching. And I'll be seeing you guys on Wednesday. So have a good night.